companion appears much more formidable than your uncle. Should I be worried?
You haven't been introduced.
Jill, Clive has told me much about you.
All lies, I'm sure.
Your Stolas said that Dalamil has a bandit problem.
Indeed. Although, you're a little late. They left with our food and guild days ago.
Any idea where they went?
The desert's a big place. Your guess is as good as mine. But the fact is, I have more immediate concerns.
What did you say to me? What did you say?
Ah, as if
Cookie.
by magic. Let's just say
Cookie's like
we've
rolling around
yet
on the
to
floor
reach a
behind me,
consensus
trying to
about how
catch her
solve
tail.
Dalamil's little problem.
It is very
And
cute.
at this rate, it won't be the actions of the bandits which prove to be our undoing. It will be our own. I've tried reasoning with the dissenting parties, but even the Desert Hare has limits.
Perhaps we could talk to them.
What makes you think they'll listen to us?
What makes you think they won't?
She makes a fair point, Sid. And you won't have wasted much of your precious time if you fail. They're just across the courtyard.
Suppose we just follow the shouting.
Fuck, dude, I have like a piece of a herb or something like stuck in between my teeth. It's really like, it's quite sharp. It's really fucking annoying.
You wouldn't talk like that if it had been your men whose throats were slit. Blood for blood, it's the only way. We hire mercenaries and have them mount the bandits' heads on our walls as a lesson to the rest.
And what happens when those mercenaries are slaughtered like your men? Are you going to hire more? We're better off using that coin to buy food and supplies. If we hire mercenaries, the only thing we're buying is the bandit's ire. And you cannot fill empty bellies with that. Do you hear me?
But what happens when they come back? Maybe it'll be your throat that's slit.
That's enough. Both of you. Any more of this and I'll throw you out myself. Come back when you're ready to talk like adults.
Why is it so loud with my keyboard today? It's not even... My keyboard's even further... Whatever, I don't care.
Sid and Lady Jill. What brings you here?
I was about to ask you the same thing.
Costness is in chaos, and the markets have all but ceased to operate. The Briar's Kiss here in Dalamil is the only place I can reliably obtain supplies. I was here to do just that when Master Lubor told me of his troubles. He thought I might be able to talk some sense into these fools. But if you're here, I suppose his patience must be waning.
Who are those people?
Those were the thorns in Lubor's side. And the reason this place might be headed the same way as Costness. It's these accursed skies. The darkness is enough to drive a man to madness. Or an entire city, for that matter.
We're still working on the skies. But in the meantime, perhaps we can find a solution to Dalamil's problems.
I hope so. For all our sakes.
So, you see my predicament?
What I saw was a room full of people who were angry and afraid. And with good reason by the sound of it. But if left to smolder, that anger and fear could set the entire town alight.
My thoughts exactly. Ugh, what to do. Both sides wish to protect their homes and livelihoods, if only they could agree on how. But as long as they are divided, we are vulnerable.
And if there's one thing bandits like, it's an easy target.
What would Sid the Outlaw suggest?
Ow. Fucking cookie.
If it were my namesake.
I was just moving my foot along my foot roller thing. She fucking pounced my foot.
That sounds like a recipe for disaster.
It scared the crap out of me.
A recipe for disaster is precisely what it is. But perhaps
the
that
fuck, Cat?
realization
What was that for?
would be enough
Cookie.
to make them question the ingredients. While it's plain neither Conrad nor Natalie will countenance the other's proposal, it may still be possible to make them doubt their own. Before presenting them with a third option.
And that would be?
To pool our resources and save the city ourselves. Why fight each other?
When all that fear and anger can be directed at the bandits.
It appears we have a plan of action. Victor, pay Conrad a visit. See if you can't convince him of his folly. I'll speak with Natalie.
As you wish.
Your faces are not well known in this town. That may prove useful. Don't worry, Victor and I will do most of the talking. You need only play along.
Play along.
What he means to say is yes.
Just talking to Danny.
Picture it, Conrad. Ah, here she is. The Lady of the Spear herself. Conrad. May
Hi,
I
Cookie.
introduce you to Jane?
This is a first.
Commander of the Red Wings. The oldest mercenary guild in the Free Cities.
A pleasure, my lady.
The pleasure
Oh.
is all mine.
As I told you, I summoned the commander
Hi,
here
baby.
from Canberra to inquire about a contract.
Victor says you told him no. That there aren't any men left to hire. Is that
We have
true?
a cookie.
True as
You
the
might see her in a
crystal's
sec.
cracked. Nobles came and claimed every last one worth his salt. And not just from us Red Wings. You know of the 7 high houses. There must be 2 swords assigned each one.
There's a tail.
Granted, we have a few boys left. If it's boys you're looking
That's
for.
coffee, baby. You don't
Well,
want that.
Conrad, are you saying that Dalamil's finest cannot defend the town better than a gaggle of unblooded striplings? That a band of beardless youths could better avenge the deaths of your brave
Yes, baby.
men than you yourselves?
Absolutely not. We'll show those bastards who they're dealing with.
I can't believe that actually worked.
Conrad's not what you called the brightest candle in the crypt. And there's a reason why I had you do the talking and not Sid. Well played, my lady.
Yes, Cookie. What is it, baby? I love how
Then let us band
just a tail passes by every now and then.
together and show these brutes that Dalamil is not to be trifled with.
Cookie, don't drink the coffee. Yeah. You don't even like the smell of it.
My shop.
Yes, baby.
If I had my pickaxe, I would.
Playing with one hand so I can pet the cat.
I mean, it may
Which
still
sounds
be
like an
possible to
innuendo.
find something, and we... Ah, here he is now. Natalie, allow me to introduce Lord Underhill of Randalar's prestigious League of Merchants.
Lord Underhill. At your service.
Underhill.
I was just telling the good lady of our conversation, my lord, and how you were lamenting the state of the capital's stores.
Lubor says that not only are the granaries almost empty, but that war and the blight mean this season's harvest won't be enough to fill them for winter.
Indeed, certainly that is the case. The nobles in the capital are buying up the city's stocks of barley and wine, driving the prices higher than most commoners can afford. It is only a matter of time before the peasants revolt.
It is worse than I thought. If what Lord Underhill says is true, I fear we have little hope of supplementing our stores, meager though they regrettably are. And while I applaud your endeavors to dissuade our more bellicose citizens from seeking vengeance, I sense Conrad is not wrong in his assessment of the bandits' likely return. Which means that now, more than ever, we will need to secure what little we still have. Food, weapons, herbs, everything. If our humble town is to endure not only this hardship, but those that are certain to follow, we must stand united.
All right. If it will help to protect my home, I'll do it. But you needn't have gone through this charade.
Thank you, Clive. Your performance was nothing if not workmanlike.
She saw right through it.
I didn't say it was good, merely that it produced the desired effect. Now, my scouts should be returning shortly. Meet me back at the Briar's Kiss, and
Raining
we
again.
shall see what we face.
Lots of rain.
I'm not convinced our roles in this ruse were entirely necessary.
I have no choice.
I don't know. Conrad seemed quite taken with you.
Mummy.
Wait, how many ability points do we have? 1679. And we need, what, 4250 for the next cheapest one? Okay.
I'm scared.
Oh, I'm ruined.
Good news, Sid.
Good
Both Conrad and
news.
Natalie have
So that's
somewhat
Top Gear reference.
gracefully accepted their new roles. With time, they may even learn to.
Time no longer
My,
appears to be the luxury it was
My
before
microphone
lunch.
balance seems out today.
I take it your scouts.
I'm not
found
sure
the
why.
bandits.
Technically, it would be the bandits who found my scouts.
Like, it should be even, but
It appears
it's
they march
not.
for Dalamil as we speak.
What the fuck
All
is going
of
on
them.
with it?
You're not serious.
They don't just want food, they want the whole damn town.
Really bizarre. Like, it can't be much more central.
I have a favor to ask.
Oh, whatever. It's not that
I'm
bad.
told the bandits march in two groups, one from the south and one from the desert, in a move doubtless intended to stretch our already gossamer-thin defenses.
Very well. Jill and I will meet those from the desert. But what of the rest?
The rest, my friend, the city shall fight. Together. The stakes, I concede, are high. But if this does not unite Dalamil, nothing will.
That is a lot of faith to put into those who had their hands around each other's throats but a moment ago.
Then it will be for us to see that their hands are kept occupied. And I do mean us.
I thought you might
Wait, is
say
my...
We'll hold them off for as long as we can.
And
I
we
think
will
my
do the
RTX
same.
voice thing isn't on. It is, it's just not working. That's really weird. Let's try the crazy. I don't like using the other one, but... Oh, that worked. I gotta see how this sounds. I'm sorry, guys. You'll hear two of me for a sec. See how this sounds. I'm sorry, guys. You'll hear two of me for a sec. Test, 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 test. Test, 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 test. Okay. Perfect, but... whatever.
The women folk have come to welcome us.
I'll take that one.
He's all yours. They mean to overwhelm us.
I do quite like the beam, to be honest. I think it's still my favorite move, apart from maybe Zantetsuken. Wow, Poison Mist, he one-shot me again. Hey, please don't bite my foot, baby. It really hurts. Ridiculous. I don't think I'll even need to Zantetsuken.
It's over.
Yeah. $400K? Really?
The townspeople. Could they have held out?
I don't hear any fighting. What do you think?
That we should hurry.
Natalie, I owe you an apology. You did well out there. The inn would have been lost had you not held the line.
Without you, there would have been no line to hold. You saved us, Conrad. You saved Alamil.
We all saved Dalimil.
Okay, so... see, the problem I have with the Room Echo one
Conrad seems to have had a change of
is I
heart.
can't sigh,
I'd say
because
they
it
both
removes
are.
it.
I take it from your presence that our visitors from the desert won't be joining
Like it.
us either. pity.
The plan worked, Sid.
We'll just do the noise
Granted, it only
removal.
took an army of bloodthirsty bandits at our
It's
gate.
much better anyway. It seemed to have fixed the balance too. I think it was just a
Now,
bug with the
Victor, why
software.
quibble over the details. We are united, and that is all that matters. As for you, Sid, you fight considerably better than you act.
I'll take that as a compliment. Our friends seem to have things under control. For now, at least. Let's go put up.
So back to the hideaway. We'll go check our notes and stuff. Oh, I should restock potions too, actually.
Clive, if you're gonna buy something, be quick about it. You're rubbing me blind, you know. You'll not find a better price than that. Come again. Or don't. I'm not much bothered either way.
Trouble with your gear, or what do you want?
Can we reinforce anything? No, we can make.
You can thank me later. Not my best work, but it'll do.
Fuck. Did I get the chest out here in this playthrough? I didn't. Oops. Dude, I'm so smart.
Did you see the pair that got hauled into tires?
Did you see that? Tell me you saw that.
Okay, we have a renown reward too.
Ah, I wasn't expecting you back so soon. Is everything we've received and everything promised?
Just some amber.
All yours.
Talisman
All done?
Prime Inlocker.
Was wondering when you turn up. Hellos from all our friends thanking you for your timely intervention. How is it you always manage to arrive at just the right moment?
Luck, I suppose. Any word on the rest of the realm?
Let's see. Storm's still crying out for mother crystals. The nations are still in chaos. And the skies are still the colour of a kick in the kidneys 2 days on. So,
Right.
Clive, we knew this was going to happen. Well, not the bleeding skies part, but you take my point. Now's not the time to second guess yourself. Now's the time to visit the infirmary. Taya says your brother's awake.
Thank you, Otto.
So it was not Sylvester, but Olivier who served as Ultima's puppet. And when Dion learned of this, he sought to slay the fiend. Only for his
should have a
father
good
to
stretch,
take the
chap.
spear that would have freed him. Enough to drive a man to madness.
Small wonder he hasn't stirred.
be afraid to wake.
Had I but reached out to him sooner, warned him of the threat Ultima posed. But now, both an empire and her prince lie broken.
Joshua, what do you know of Ultima?
Very little, I'm afraid. Despite my best efforts. 18 years ago, as I lay buried beneath the rubble of Phoenix Gate, it was not death who came for me, but another. And it was while in my rescuer's care, I first heard of Ultima. I've been chasing his shadow ever since. Ultima is driven by some deep, dark purpose, and for whatever reason, it would seem you are crucial to his designs. He will stop at nothing to have you, even if that means toppling an empire.
But why me? What possible use could I be to such a creature?
That is one of many answers that have eluded me. Yet, I am certain of this. It is not mere chance. You were chosen for a reason. All dominants carry within them the might of an icon. Nigh limitless power that is at once acutely limited. I wield fire, and only fire.
And I only ice.
I think there's a bug.
8 wardens for 8
Oh, that
elements.
felt horrible, dude. No.
But you, Clive,
You are different. You're special. Your abilities begin with the flames of Ifrit, but they do not end there. The fact Ifrit can even exist goes against everything we thought we knew of dominance. Perhaps Ultima has been waiting for one such as you, whose potential is truly limitless.
I've encountered that thing several times now. If it or he, as you say, needs me, why hasn't he claimed me as he did the boy?
Were I to hazard a guess, I'd say the two of you are somehow incompatible. His mind not properly attuned to your body.
his mind.
Mind, awareness, spirit, call it what you wish. But I believe Ultima to be an embodiment of the concept. This is why I struggle and fail to contain him here inside me.
I'm sorry. Inside you?
With every setting sun, I feel my strength wane. And though the Phoenix's flames mend the prison I have made for Ultima, they do so at a cost.
I'm gonna cancel you now, Lord.
We must find a means
That's
to bring
it.
an end to him before I meet my own.
What were you thinking?
It was that or let him take Clive. And I've always had a soft spot for my brother.
But that doesn't mean you should sacrifice
It's being a
yourself
bit
to
weird,
save
dude.
me.
It's been having issues.
Joshua.
Clive, it's
Like
Gav.
I have to use different noise suppression things a lot of the time.
There's an army of Akash
Yeah.
at the gates of Canver.
Things a lot of the time. Yeah. Should be better now. Yeah. Should be better now. It's I don't know what it is. It might be because my GPU drive is out of date.
What's the short of it?
Tyre told you.
Uh,
Capital of the free
let me
cities
double
is
check.
under siege by an army of monstrosities.
Let me double check. Yeah.
The city guard are doing their best to
Yeah,
save
so
Tyre.
it might be because my GPU drive's out of date, but when I booted today, my Nvidia noise cancelling thing is fucking up. I don't know why.
No, but they're all right for now.
And I didn't realise until I'd started streaming, so I can't really fix it now.
Midship.
We have to get them out of there.
And we shall. Otto, prepare a Stolas.
I'm just using
To
the
stay exactly where he is.
the fuck's the CPU one? RN noise, I think it
What's
is.
the swiftest route to the free cities?
That sounds like
I don't actually like using the Nvidia one because it
Look
fucks
here.
your voice up a bit.
This road through Tabor.
Every treasure
should
box in
provide the least
Florence.
trouble.
Have you played Sinking City, Lord?
What a coincidence. Tabor is exactly where I'm bound.
Joshua, bed is where you should be bound.
You don't think I told him
No.
the exact same thing?
It's an interesting game. It's a little bit jank, but it's interesting.
To agree. But thanks to her ministrations, I feel I may safely rejoin my attendant, who was
Loads of
free from the
weird
evil labor.
eldritch tentacly things in it, so it's probably your kind of thing.
All right, we travel together.
Clive.
If he stays close to me, he'll be fine.
Thank you, brother.
I'll look after him.
This RN noise codec's pretty good. Apparently, people say it's basically as good as NVIDIA. Ooh, side quest bomb. And hunts. Oh, just one hunt. Really? Just a C rank hunt? Well, fine. Dude, that sucks. Similar to something Bruffy was complaining about, because I've been watching him play GTA 3. And he's like... He's playing the PS4 versions, but not like the definitive remaster thing.
Sid, perhaps you can help me
So,
solve the mystery.
but like when they put the definitive edition on to the consoles and stuff, they removed the ability to buy the old one.
Mid-scales.
So he had to like borrow one of his mod's PSN accounts to be able to play the original ones.
They vanished. My first
It
thought
is
was
so
that they'd
fucking
taken them off
stupid,
somewhere to
dude.
play, but when I asked, they swore they had nothing to do with their having disappeared, which almost certainly means they had everything to do with it.
Perhaps a visit
Yeah.
from Sid will jog their memories.
Well, there's been a couple cases of that, dude. Like,
Thank you.
what's it called?
I'd like to imagine that my pupils would like
Persona 5 Royal,
but if
right?
they have, I'll have no choice but to discipline them
They
accordingly.
released the PS5 version at the same time as they released it on like Xbox and stuff, like on Game Pass, and wherever else. But they made it a full price game on the PS5, even though we already had it on PS4, and the only difference is 60 FPS. I struggle to think of a game that isn't, say, like chess, that needs 60 FPS less than P5. And then Sinking City did the same. It's like £50, you know, like $60 to buy Sinking City for PS5 instead of PS4. And then I don't think it even does much. It might make it like a bit prettier, but it's not an ugly game anyway. And the PS4 version, if you're running on a Pro or PS5, has an uncapped frame rate anyway. So as far as I can tell, unless you really want to plat it again, what's the point?
In this situation, Clive, you can bloody well get me out of it. I need a hand with a recipe.
Paying actually, yeah. It's $2 per frame, dude. $2 per frame per second.
What I want from you is a little of your time, right? Oh, and perhaps your sword. You remember Ivan's
It's really stupid,
stew,
man.
right? Well, despite the look of the thing and that awful stench, people wolf it down. So I thought I'd try making one of these supposed masterpieces myself. Had a peek at the book and gave it a go, but, well...
It wasn't as straightforward as you'd hoped. Ivan had the same problem.
Yeah, but this is my blooming kitchen, and I will not be outdone. So if you don't want to be seen as playing favourites, I suggest you lend me a hand.
I've never been one to play favorites, Molly. And I would be only too happy to lend you a hand. So, what's on the menu this time?
A fried mortress of sky.
I wouldn't rule it out.
That's one heck of a name, innit? Recipe seemed easy enough to an old hand like myself. Thought I'd followed it to a T.
I don't necessarily. Well, I mean, I don't think even the people that, like, people that will benefit from Game Pass think that this is a good thing. Like, it's really not.
which date back centuries.
It just kind of depends on if Microsoft is true to their word about putting things to other platforms, like, you know, keeping some things on PlayStation, pushing some stuff to Switch, putting things on PC and not just in the Microsoft store. Like, if they're true to their word, it's fantastic. But it's the amount of studios that Microsoft has closed and fucked over,
You do that.
and the fact that
Lest we forget.
you can't trust Microsoft to do anything. I don't know, man. I would like for it to be good, you know. I'd be perfectly happy with it. But I'm very, very wary. Yeah, it does seem like that. I feel like if they did try to buy Ubisoft, I do feel like that would probably get stopped.
Lawsman Harpocrates, I've come to pick your brain if you don't mind. It's about the book you lent Ivan.
It's the people going, oh yeah, they're gonna buy Square Enix next. It's like, no, they literally can't. They cannot do that. You can't own a Japanese company. You can't buy out a Japanese company as a foreign entity. It doesn't work.
I don't suppose you know where I might find skyworm livers and drakes.
Which Sony definitely know. Because they could. I think they looked at it quite a few times.
The descriptions of fried mortress never fail to make my mouth water. Now, skyworm is a somewhat antiquated name for the wyvern, their ground livers being the paste from which the mortress is made.
Dragon livers.
I don't know, man.
How very Sambraquois.
One would have thought
It doesn't seem...
disciples of Bahamut would have a touch more reverence for
I don't think it would have been allowed if there wasn't some money under the table kind of handing. Do you know what I mean, dude? Yeah, I can't stand the console war shit.
So we know where to look for our liver. But what about the Drake's mint?
Saint's bonnet in contemporary parlance, a herb which grows along the North Reach coast. I gather that one can
The ones I see are the X-bots, as they're called, who post things about FF16, saying how crap it looks, and it's like a screenshot of a 720p Twitch stream, and then it's been run through like a filter, like a rescaling thing.
Meaning that if I find one,
And it's like...
to Northreach then.
Best of luck, Clive.
Like, this game does not look bad by any stretch, dude. Drop 90%. Yeah, like, you know, most game sales do after the first, like, 2 weeks, right? Crazy. I mean, Yoshida said the team is very happy with the sales in the reviews. Like, they're like, ecstatic. But yeah, dude, 3 million plus copies in like a few days on a single console launch.
What am I gonna do? Is everything all right,
Wild.
dudes?
It's not a lot,
You
dude.
seem more
Fuck all, right?
discomposed than usual.
Oh, I don't know what that means, but I'm in a bit of a muddle. Oh, I think Nan might be in trouble, and she's...
It's all right. You can tell me.
There was a trader came by. One of our usuals, like. Said he'd heard some rotten rumours about her down Dallimil Way. Folk are saying she's been
Yeah.
selling to
I would like Starfield on PlayStation 5. I would love that.
I mean, she's fond of a chance to make a coin.
I'm sure a lot of people would. I'm sure a lot of people at Bethesda who work on Starfield would.
People who haven't done out.
But
I wanted to ask her about it myself, but I'm scared she'll give us a tongue lashing. She'd never give
I can play it on PC if I really want to anyway, right? So, and then I can install the unofficial patch that will come out in a couple weeks from the game launch that will fix the game and make it playable.
Don't worry.
as it goes with every fucking Bethesda game.
Thanks, Clive. You'll let me know what she says, won't you?
Of course. I'm sure it's all just a misunderstanding.
80% unofficial patch mod, dude. Some dude will boot the game up and there'll be like a texture glitch or a name, like an item name glitch in the very first scene, and it'll be patched. He'll get the world record.
I say we should.
Sid!
Hard at your studies, I see.
Fucking crazy, dude.
What is that? It's not a set of scales, is it?
I want to go back and play Oblivion at some point. I wish they put trophies in it for the PlayStation, dude. Because you can play it on the cloud service, and because Oblivion doesn't really require fast reaction times, it's fine to have a bit of lag. But they never added trophies to the PlayStation version because
Why would she have you dismembering her creations?
because Elder Scrolls Oblivion came out on PlayStation 3 before the trophy system did, and it wasn't retroactively patched because Bethesda.
Well then, your work is already half done.
Fuck, dude, even EA retroactively patched their fucking trophies into their games.
The taking apart was easy enough, but it's the putting back we can't work out.
Speak for yourself. The heavy thing goes at the bottom. Then.
Oh, you can have a free random trophy fact. They've ruined auto-popping trophies now, dude.
So let's have a look at these parts with
Like,
fresh eyes, shall we?
remember when I played Icky Island, for example? And I, like, auto-popped the PS5 plat for Tsushima? And every trophy pops, like, one after the other? It doesn't do that anymore. If you auto-pop a plat, it just pops the plat. It was really sad. You don't get to sit and watch 50 different trophies ping up anymore.
Was once part of Miss Midadol's scales. Every piece has its own role to play, and each is just as important as the others. If even one of them is missing, the scales won't work.
Oh, actually, you play racing games, Lord. Have you played Grid Legends?
You know one of the pieces, the body. Its role is to support everything else. But what of the others?
How do you rate it? Because I own the PS4 and 5 copy. Like from PS Plus. And I fancy a racing game, so...
This is called the arm. Why do you suppose that is? It doesn't look much like an arm.
You're right. It looks more like a wing. Like a chocobo wing!
You've ridden a chocobo before, haven't you, Sid? Will you teach me to ride one day?
I'll think about it. Now, what do arms do?
Hold things. So wait, maybe this arm holds things too?
Good thinking.
Yeah.
You're on the right track.
It's okay. Yeah, like I wasn't expecting like a Gran Turismo 7 kind of mind-blowing 6-7. That's pretty good. What's that latest Need for Speed called? Is that Unbound? Unbound, yeah, okay. Yeah, still full price. That's been on sale quite a lot though. It's been like 50% off more than once. Oh, 80% off in June. Fuck, I missed it. Damn it.
These round parts are called the pans. You all know what a pan is, don't you?
I do. Molly uses them in the kitchens to fry bangers. But these aren't for frying bangers, you idiot. They're for weighing
I
stuff.
did, yeah. It seems to go on sale like every month though, for like a couple weeks.
On that little thing.
I will give EA that. They are pretty damn good at putting their stuff on sale.
What are the chains for? Holding the pans up?
Well spotted. Which means something must hold the chains up in turn. This tiny piece is what's called a cogwheel, or gear. Have you ever seen one before?
I have. Miss Midadol's dungeon is full of them. Most are on the floor.
She puts them in all her inventions. They spin round and round and round and round and...
That's right. They're very useful when you want to make things move. Do you remember if there was anything on the scales that moved?
I remember the arm moved when I tried weighing an apple. And then somebody ate it.
It's not my fault. You shouldn't have tried weighing it before lunch.
You know what
Dude.
part's supposed to move and how it's
That
supposed to move.
tattoo
So,
on their
put the pieces
face
together first, see what doesn't move.
is really
Stick the
fucked up.
cogwheel to that.
Not a bad idea. You see?
When you learn about the nature of it, it's really fucked up.
So,
Why are we
now that we've
teaching the
taken
kids?
stock of the parts,
We were actually originally meant to be going to scold them because their teacher told them to.
then here's what we'll do. You tell me what goes where, and I'll put the scales together.
I have Cookie under my
Obviously,
desk.
you need to start with the body.
Sound asleep.
All the other pieces fit onto it, don't they?
And the arms go on the body, just like real arms. Or wings, if you're a chocobo. And then the arms hold the pans by the chains.
Very good. Let's see if that works.
I wonder how much experience we'll get for this.
All finished.
Yes! We did it!
Well, with Sid's help.
Oh, I just put the pieces together. It was you three engineers who showed me how.
That's right. We're Miss Middledor's hairs.
Yes.
Hairs.
Yeah, hairs for the future. She's showing us her secrets
He
now,
means
so
heirs.
we can help out the hideaway when we're older.
What do you think, Sid? Are we almost ready?
With a little more help from Miss Middledore and Miss Shirley, I'd say it won't be long at all.
You hear that? It won't be long.
Until then, though.
Wait, it
You
is?
try to be honest with Miss Shirley.
You're not fucking me, are you?
Hey, look. We never used the cogwheel.
Holy shit.
You don't think Sid forgot about it, do you?
Dude, I fucking love Gex. That was like my childhood, man. Sorry, Cookie. Oh, Clock Tower? I think I read about Clock Tower. That's like a... Isn't that like... Wasn't that a JP only game? Isn't that a Famicom? I feel like we've even talked about Clock Tower. Like, I've definitely talked to someone about it. Because I feel like it's one of those games like Bahamut Lagoon that didn't get released in the West and we were like, why didn't we get this? Why are we not allowed nice things?
Lady Karen,
Dude.
how's business?
Not nearly.
That's
as
sick,
foul as
though.
leather.
You're
I
doing
love
good trade
Gex,
then.
man.
Both in and out of the hideaway?
Fuck.
Can't complain. Wait. What exactly are you getting at? Not once in 5 long years do you pay my affairs half a care, but here you are today raking me over the coals like a bloody popoto?
Just asking. Out of interest. All right. I'm here because I was told
Oh, okay, okay.
certain rumors have been circulating about you
Is
selling
it?
weapons to brigands.
Oh, are ya? And who was it who knows me so well as to tell tales of my evil exploits?
Dude,
I
I'm
didn't
hyped for
exactly
that
hear
Gex. Thank you for telling me about that.
All I know is that someone in Dalamil has been spreading word to that effect.
And what? You believe it? You think I'm profiting off the blood of innocents, do you? Look,
Probably, yeah,
I've
actually.
done things I'm not proud of.
I've never
Honestly,
finished
there were
it.
a time when I turned a blind eye to the wretchedness
That
of the world
that
so I could line
fucking
my pocket.
some of the levels in Enter the Gecko
woman
like
is no more.
were impossible for me as a kid.
If you'd ever paid the slightest bit of notice.
Yeah, I think it will be like the Spyro one. You know, where it's like you can buy them either individually or as one bundle.
It was. Now, I reckon you've got better things to do than pointing your do-gooding finger at a poor old woman.
Of course. Good day.
It seems the hideaway is lost.
Is a storm coming, Sid?
My trophy grinding habits have changed a bit these days though.
Solve the mystery.
It was as you thought.
I still do it, but I'm not like I think I've decided to not buy like meme trophy games anymore.
No, Mid will have my head.
Like I have played some really good cheap trophy games that I've gone on to being, you know, some really fun games.
I'm so sorry, Sid. I know how busy you are.
But yeah,
I shall see that the children are properly punished.
Please, there's no need. Mid seems to have taken the three of them under her wing. She's even calling them her heirs. She'd have them follow in her footsteps.
Bonkers, dude.
And her father's.
I see.
Yeah.
Sid.
I don't know if I've mentioned this, but my cat Cookie is quite adorable.
She told me it was because her studies have been interrupted by events in Canva. Is that not true?
No, it isn't. The university offered her a commission. In exchange for full tuition, room and board, they asked her to oversee the design of several new war engines. To anyone else it would be an opportunity, but to Mid, who lost both her parents to war, it was a bitter pill. One she was none too keen to swallow. But that should come as no surprise. She's only ever cared about bringing people hope.
Dude, there's a black cat that lives in like the foresty area behind our house. The thing is fucking massive. It looks like a normal house cat, but the thing is like huge.
So should I. What's the odd engineering lesson?
Actually got a fucking panther or
Far
something.
more than that, and I'm sure they're very grateful.
No, big. He's a big cat. He's like this fucking size. Like, you can't really see it, but yeah, he's like as wide as me. The hardest part for me in FF16. I wouldn't say there was anything particularly hard. The closest fight I had was probably Svarog in the first playthrough, because I ran out of healing.
I spoke with Lady Karen.
What did she say?
That the rumors were unfounded, and that I was a fool for thinking they might hold any truth, along with some other things that made her feelings clear. And while it sounds like she may have done things she regretted in her past, she says those days are behind her.
Oh, well, that's good. I knew Nan wasn't caught up in out bad. But why would people say she was? What did she ever do to them? It's not right.
No, it's not. But people do things for all sorts of reasons. Perhaps we'll never know.
Well, I'm going to find out. That trader, he said they were all talking about her in Dalimil. So that's where I'm going. I'll find someone who'll tell me, you'll see.
Are you sure that's wise? Whoever's spreading these rumors means Karen ill.
Oh, right. But that's why you'll be coming with me, isn't it, Clive?
I suppose it is.
Mm. 45k? Fucking hell, dude.
Rutherford. Wasn't that the name of my uncle's manservant? Why would he be at Martha's Rest?
I've watched Black Desert streamers that spend like, you know, like $7,000 or $8,000 a month on enhancing and stuff. Gives me side quests and it won't let me fucking go there. Yeah, it gets pretty expensive. I was working out how much I'd spent on BDO and it's like less than $200 in the years I played it. And I buy like the one-time big upgrade things that you can only get with the cash shop, like huge weight increases and stuff. Yeah, if you include subscriptions, like, you know, just paying the subscription to play it, yeah, it would be 14. Because I didn't play WoW for anywhere near as long as I played 14. And I've bought a few things in the cash shop and like the expansion packs and stuff, but it's still not a ridiculous amount. Like maybe like, you know, $1,500 over 10 years.
We should work together in defending Dalamir.
The bandits may be no more, but look what they've left us with. With a hard time.
You know, that's like 12,000 hours of gameplay. This is not that significant, really. Hey, Papaya. How's it going? Welcome in, everybody, from Papaya's stream. Hope you had a wonderful time.
Clive, listen.
I think I'm my only mod
Says
at
he's
the
heard the
moment.
rumors about Nan.
Have you?
Go on. Tell him what you told me.
There you go. Ah, you're cooking again. The Chopper Club shit. I don't know where it is.
A wizened old crone
I actually don't know where it is. I'll refund that one.
Be they knight or knave.
I might have to find it.
She puts in people's hands, the more war they'll wage. And the more war being waged, the more call for swords
I refunded
and
it.
spears. And who will they all turn to
No, I still have it. I just don't know exactly where it is. I saw it last week.
And you've seen this Reaper.
Hi, Papaya. Hope you're well. Thank you again for the raid.
Just so happens I have.
You people who don't know me, I'm Nerethia. I play a lot of RPGs and do a lot of trophy grinding. Currently doing both in Final Fantasy 16 New Game Plus. We are a healthy chunk through the game, so if you are avoiding spoilers, you may want to dip out.
Storehouse on the edge of town. But it'd be a bolder man than
But
me
no,
to
dude,
brave that.
we're still unpacking stuff.
Feeling bold,
Like,
traveler?
not unpacking as in, you know, from the move, but there's still stuff that we haven't worked out its permanent home.
Sorry to have kept you.
No, like, I have a hunch where it is, but it isn't up here. It's probably downstairs somewhere.
Eh? What do you mean?
Lady Karen hasn't left the hideaway in weeks. So who has been running this store he spoke of?
Good question. I'll go and have a look.
And I'll visit this storehouse.
I'll hydrate it with coffee. Maybe the cat's got it? No.
Be careful, Clive.
I mean, they have. They have ripped the plastic film off it and shredded it quite a lot. But it's not in the cat room. It's either in the wardrobe downstairs that we're trying to take pictures of to sell because it's too big, or it's
The gentleman of the town guard.
or it's in
Mummy.
the wardrobe behind me.
A mess.
You fought very bravely.
The safety of the town is in our hands.
Time to brave the Viper's Nest.
Just you, is
You're
it?
a non-lethal chopper club, dude.
It was a fairly unconvincing
Only if it's non-lethal.
So, what now?
That's up to you. Die a slow death, or a quick one.
The flan...
He's all yours.
flanged chopper club, dude. Yeah, non-lethal musket, dude. I like the idea that the non-lethal musket just like... it shoots like a cork. And then the only reason it doesn't do anything is because they're so confused. Ow. You can't hit both of them. Damn it. Yeah, your non-lethal 50 cal rifle, right? I remember that. I mean, it's non-lethal if you know you have like what 20-inch armor plating. If you are literally in a tank, it might be non-lethal.
Oh, you've done it now.
Go on.
I mean,
Tell me what
with
I've
that
done.
rifle, I don't think there is a point of impact. I think there would be nothing left.
He only wanted that bull of a manservant, the dim one always clinging to Karen's skirts. You weren't even supposed to be here. Who the hell are you anyway?
What were you going to do to him?
The Borgwyn wanted him to get to Karen. I was only supposed to point the lamp in the right direction once he arrived in Dalamil. But then you turned up. Well, go on then. If you're going to end me, end me.
You're not worth the effort. Now be gone, before I change my mind.
Fucking coward!
I need to find Goots. Right now.
I was watching my friend play Barrow Trauma the other day, Lord. It was quite enjoyable.
Get your filthy paws off me, you naughty-pated lout!
Stop calling me names! And stop spreading them horrible lies about Nan!
Well, that will be easy enough. For they are not lies. Every last word is true. And she must pay for her crimes in blood.
Blood?
Yeah, I think they were going really deep because they were using the no window strat with the lights.
He said she had to pay in blood.
After what she did, it is only right. She ruined my life and the lives of countless others. That loathsome harpy's very existence is a crime, and I will not allow it to continue. Goots, was it? I have no quarrel with you. Only with your employer. Run along now. You need not pay for her sins.
No.
No?
I don't care what she did. I won't let you hurt Nan. Promise me you won't hurt her, or I'll kill you myself.
Goops, no.
Enough, all of you!
But how did you?
You're a sight less clever than you think you are, the pair of you. Did you think I wouldn't notice the two of you slinking off together? Well, the whole thing got me thinking, who in Dalamil might bear me a grudge? And a certain snivelling shit I ran afoul of in my fairy years came to mind. Though it was just Bogan back then, wasn't it? I thought the years might have taught you some sense, but I see you're the same pants-pissing craven you've always been. What was it we called you? Wet legs?
You bitch! Everything that happened, it was all your fault! And now you'll finally pay for what you did to me!
Gooch, you...
If you want a piece of Nan, you'll have to go through me.
Fuck.
Dude's like fucking 20 feet tall. He's built like a One Piece character.
Out of the way, I can handle this myself. So, wet legs. You remember what you told me when we last met? An eye for an eye. Wise words, Sam. Wise words. And now, it's time to collect.
She did do what you think she did, by the way.
Sorry to keep you waiting.
Is he...
Dead? No. But I reckon he wishes he was. It isn't easy going through life one eye short of a pair. After all, I should know.
You don't mean...
Oh, don't tell me you didn't notice. Lost it to old Wet Legs back when we were working the same routes. Said I'd stolen from his strongbox. I'd done nothing of the sort, mind. But that didn't stop him taking his little revenge. So I took some of my own. Sorry, lost everything. His coin, his clients. Always knew he'd be back one day to claim his due. But he crossed a line dragging poor Goots into this. He didn't hurt you, did he?
No, Nan. Still got all my arms, see? Legs too. But what if he comes back again?
What if he does? First we take the other eye, then we work our way down. He'll learn his lesson soon enough. But something tells me the Wet Legs has learned it already. Right. Let's get you back to the hideaway. You've attracted quite enough attention already. Ta-ra, Clive.
Remind me never to cross you, Karen.
Nowhere near, dude. She only plays at the weekends. She works full-time during the week. I wouldn't even say Jazzy's halfway.
If you ever do that again, I'll rip you to within an inch.
You got anything? We do. There's a hunt down here, actually. We should do that.
Come on. Faster!
Not entirely sure where they are in the fields. They just say they're off the main road in the fields of Carava. Could be down here, I suppose. Double check, actually. Pack. Oh, okay, yeah. It's down here. We can't get to it yet. Okay. Go to this side quest. I think he's upstairs, if I remember correctly.
My lord Marquis, it is you. Then you received my letter. I am Sebastian Rutherford, chief steward of your lord uncle's estate.
Of course. We met once before.
Yes, my lord. Thank you for coming.
And what was so sensitive that you couldn't put it in writing?
1,000 apologies, my lord. I did not mean to offend. I merely...
It's all right. Continue.
I am here at Martha's Rest, at the behest of your lord uncle, tasked with learning what I am able of the realm's current state of affairs. And what I have learned is grim. The fall of the Mother Crystals has left Storm in a state of utter disarray. The subsequent darkening of the heavens has only made things worse. Akashic attacks, once unthinkable, are now commonplace. The gears of governance have ground to a halt, and without a steady hand on the tiller, the realm threatens to drift into utter chaos. Your lord uncle, however, believes there is a way to avoid this fate, and is determined to see it set in motion.
That sounds like quite the undertaking.
It is. Hence my having enlisted the aid of several colleagues serving the 7 high houses. Alas...
Alas?
I have lost contact with 2 of those colleagues already. They're both able-bodied and trained in the sword, yet in these dark times, even that may not prove sufficient. The man safe on the road.
So you want me to find them? I'll need to know where they went.
One I sent to investigate the Republic, the other the old Imperial capital of Oriflamme.
That doesn't exactly narrow it down. I suppose I'll start in
Such a sweet cat.
Thank you, my lord. I shall pray for your success and safety.
You want a ban? Back to the desert again. No, but you thought it. Already not allowed.
It's not going to be easy finding one man in an entire republic. Let's hope someone here's seen something.
Mummy,
The gentlemen of the town guard are
Banning thinking, dude. It's the new way. Taking inspiration from politicians. 2023, you're not allowed to think anymore.
Someone's got himself in trouble.
I don't see your master here, so you can start by giving us all the coppers in your purse.
I already told you, I have nothing.
Then maybe we'll take that pretty outfit and the steel you're wearing.
Please! These men are trying to rob me!
I'll deal with this.
Thank you.
You that one's master, then? If you'd kindly pay the coin he owes us, we can pretend you didn't draw your blade on Republican soldiers.
Or you can go back to your garrison and I won't report you to your captain.
Oh, you're more than welcome to. He hasn't had many visitors since we slit his throat.
Oh, he lived? Damn. That's quite impressive.
I'd expect as much from Hugo's faithful, but these were men of the fist.
Much has changed in the Republican army since they lost their rock.
You've seen this kind of thing before, then?
Many times. I was sent here to observe the situation.
You're one of Rutherford's men. He sent me to look for you.
Well, then you have my thanks. I fancy I could defend myself against one, perhaps two, but a whole regiment. I arrived in Dalimil several days ago, but when I called upon the captain of the local garrison to make inquiries, his men confiscated my effects and locked me in a cell.
The captain is no more, and his men make the rules now.
Fortunately, I was able to bribe my way free, only to be stopped again by those soldiers you so kindly dispatched.
What of the Fist's central command? Surely they wouldn't allow such lawlessness amongst their ranks.
I would imagine they are unaware of it. Most of the army has fallen back to the capital and hunkered down behind her walls. Those who weren't recalled now rule the fringes unchecked, answering to no one but themselves.
Then it's worse than we imagined. You should return to Rosaria. It's not safe here.
I'll find a caravan heading north. You won't mind if I borrow one of these soldiers' coin purses?
Help yourself, buddy.
Not at all. Now, to find this second associate of Rutherford's. If he was bound for Oriflamme, I'll start at Northreach and see if I can pick up his trail.
Thanks for the luck, buddy. You have a good afternoon.
There's a lot of road between here and the capital. Rutherford's man could be anywhere.
We're doing that a lot in this New Game Plus, just jumping instead of interacting.
They've already relieved me of my belongings.
I'm not. I'm looking for someone who was sent here by a man named Rutherford.
And then you found him. I am Alistair Rockford, attendant to the Lady Ariane of House Wellesley.
Of the 7 high houses of Rosaria. It's been a long time since last I saw my great-aunt. Is she well?
My Lord Marquis? Yes. Yes, she is. The Lady Dowager has granted me leave to assist your Uncle Stuart. I was on my way back from the old capital when I saw some villagers being robbed on the road here.
Bandits?
They looked more like field hands, but it didn't matter in the end. I did what I could to help the victims, but all it earned me was a pommel to the temple.
Which way did they go?
South, toward the gate.
All right. I'll take care of them. Founder knows I've met enough of their kind. You head back to Northreach, visit the Vale, tell them I sent you.
Thank you. I shall. Founder be your shield.
Going to go murder some more bandits, I'd imagine.
They just couldn't resist, could they?
This one's ours, pretty boy.
Wait, why didn't it? Oh, whatever. Beam. Ow. Can't see. There we go.
Make for the town while you can. There may be more bandits nearby.
You don't need to tell me twice. Many thanks, traveler.
This looks to be all of them.
I thought I told you to make for the Vale.
And stand by as ill might befall the heir to the ducal throne.
It's just Clive, and I'm fine. Which is more than can be said for you.
I will survive.
Strange that the garrison wouldn't intervene in such a brazen attack so close to their gates.
The garrison have their hands full inside the city. Some days they don't even send out patrols. There are few hands left to work the fields, and even fewer to transport the grain. The market stalls are nearly bare, and the price for what remains is exorbitant. It's not uncommon to see a fight break out over a crust of bread. When I said the ones who attacked me didn't have the look of bandits, I meant it. They were probably just desperate.
Rockford, listen to me. If you are to continue your investigation, you first need to seek the attention of a healer.
Of course. I shall return to Northreach right away. But allow me to thank you first. Had you not happened along,
Don't thank me. Thank Rutherford. It was he who sent me.
I suppose he'll be wondering where I've got to. I shall send a Bistolus as soon as I'm able. Good day.
My uncle certainly has his work cut out for him. If it isn't already too late. I should go and tell Rutherford that his colleagues are still in one piece.
Yep, sorry. You have more stuff to do here yet, though. So we'll just do those other ones that are here.
But there were ghosts at the gates not days ago.
You needn't fret. The creatures are...
To the meadows, then.
There's no point in mounting up to run that far. Just run normally.
Don't get surrounded. Mk2 said I should be able to find what I'm looking for somewhere nearby. Bright blue dragons and bright yellow flowers. Easy enough to spot.
I think this should hit everything.
Farewell.
That was quite a lot of ability points. 358 for that.
This must be our wyvern. All right. Let's get this over with.
Oh, this will kill it. Nah.
Nice try.
Killed it as I dodged. That's pretty sick.
That's the wyvern's liver. Now I just need to find the herbs. Bright yellow with a heady scent.
Oh, I did the jump thing again. Fuck's sake.
I think that's everything Molly needs to resurrect her recipe. Better head back.
Okay, is that everything that's not... Yeah, because we can't do that one yet. We can go hand this in now.
I see you're still here.
The Rest's location affords a constant flow of traders, and with it, a constant flow of information. Speaking of which, I received word from both my associates. They have resumed their investigations, thanks to you.
I only happened to be in the right place at the right time. They both seem to think the realm's prospects rather grim.
I am afraid that grim would be putting it lightly. Storm is in crisis, and if we are to free her, we must work quickly. And we must work together. Such is your Lord Uncle's wish.
As it is mine.
That's okay, I guess. 470k. It's not exceptional, but we did get some stuff from the fights we did, at least. We can go hand 2 more in now, so we'll probably get a bit more. We'll go hand the food one in first.
It seems the hideaway's lost its appetite.
So, did you have that word with Tomes then?
I did, and he was as helpful as ever. He told me exactly where to look, in fact.
And what precisely will I be cooking up? Or is it better not to know?
Blueback wyvern liver. And, a herb known as Saint's Bonnet.
Ah, wyvern livers, was it? Well, at least it weren't actual worms, I suppose. Now then, you stay right where you are. I've got some cooking to do. Let's hope these grand old chefs of yore knew what they were on about. And here we have it. Fried mortress of skyworm. If Hans offered to make sure
I think we have a chance of getting there this weekend, yeah.
Well, I say offered. He as good as begged.
And rightly so. Is there any higher honor than partaking in a slice of culinary history?
Is he okay?
So, not fit for consumption then?
What witchery is this? The crackle of the crust gives way to an almost violent richness. Yet, it is the piquant kiss of the saint's bonnet that tames this savage dish. It is a tour de force. A force of nature, even. A maelstrom of flavour and sensation. A graceful beast emerging from centuries of slumber.
I think he likes it.
Well, I can't quite tell with all that nonsense he's talking. But I reckon you might be right. It was decent then, I take it.
Decent? It's remarkable. and I defy any man to say a word to the contrary. Sid, might I suggest that you command a party of your finest men and women to procure a dozen blueback wyverns forthwith?
I'll give it some thought.
I think my guys are a bit busy at the moment to be hunting wyverns for like rare culinary stuff. Only 300k though? Yeah.
Nothing like a dish of cold vengeance to foul the gut.
I'm sorry, Nan. I didn't mean to make things worse. I just thought I had to protect you. Like you've protected me.
Aye, well someone had to. Your parents certainly didn't give a whit for your well-being. Reckon the both of us would be worse off if I'd not taken you on. You've always been me right eye, Goots. And I'd have you stay that way. So don't you dare go looking for trouble again.
Well, I will. If you ever need help, I'll do it again and again. And you can't stop me.
Why, you big lump. Fine. Play the hero if it makes you happy.
Thanks, Nan. I won't let you down.
Yeah, it's fun.
There's nothing he wouldn't
You
do
just
for
need to
you.
stop being sweaty.
That's as maybe. But if he's ever to make his own way in life, he'll need to start looking out for himself as well. Till then, he'll need people to watch his back, just like you did in Dalamil. Don't think I didn't appreciate that.
Of course. His family.
Stop it. You make me one good eye, mister. I don't go thinking
I wouldn't follow my lead. I just try to keep it going, you know?
Today will cost you the same as it did yesterday.
Another 400k. It's alright.
Did you see the pair that got hauled in?
Yeah, the only side quest we have left is the one on the way. Need to go on the way to the main story for that one. Oh wait, still have more. Okay. Go to the echoes. So we'll just follow the road. No, this is the Lightbringer. This is the New Game Plus version of the Bahamut weapon. We're nowhere near being able to make Ultima weapon yet.
We can use the ruins to cross the ravine.
Assuming they will allow it. The echoes have a will of their own.
Okay.
You're finished.
Oh shit. Damn it, Jill, you ruined it. She's my favorite. I like Excalibur. I think Excalibur's my favorite one. Why did it go? Fucking stupid thing. Oh, fuck.
But at least we won. Tell us about Yote, Joshua.
She's strong-willed, loyal, and deadly with a blade. Much like Clive, but with better manners.
Man, I can't fucking... hate flying ones. Ah, collectible gathering.
You're finished.
Nothing compares to, say, Hogwarts Legacy for collectibles, dude. Not even the Assassin's Creeds, like the later ones like Unity and Odyssey, compared to that. Holy fuck. There's so many. Yeah. I don't... There... In Hogwarts, there are certain ones that don't show up. Like...
You're injured.
I think the butterflies don't, but I think there's like 13... I think like 1,300 collectibles.
Ether flood.
Like it's like double what Unity has, dude.
It swallowed our camp while we slept. My own men did this. Turned every last one of them. There's a village not far from here. Tabor. The people were kind to us. It's only a matter of time before they won't stand a chance. We can't let those monsters reach the...
I'll go. You catch your breath.
Thank you. Our encampment is up ahead. Just off the track.
We need to pick a different decision this time.
They must not reach Tabor. Forgive me, Lord Kuka.
Rest well, soldier.
So yeah, last time we met this, when we met the dude we're about to meet, we chose to
He said the encampment was close.
let him survive
Let's hope the Akashic are still
when
there.
he wanted to fight us.
Another ether flood. They're everywhere now.
We can't go round it.
Then we'll just have to be careful.
Right. I got here in time.
Ooh. Ah, the chocobo lived. Not far off upgrading another ability.
Someone there! Please, I can't move my leg!
That doesn't sound like an Akashic.
Gotta look for loot first. Talk to him, fuck.
You're with the battalion?
I am. I heard the fighting. Are the others
Taken care of. One of your brothers in arms told me what happened and asked for help.
another survivor? Where is he? Tell me.
The codex
His
pages?
wounds were too deep.
Because you put them in the villa, right?
He was right to send you. Those things you slew are no longer my brothers. Tabor is safe thanks to you. Here.
It's an armor set, I think. No, wait. That's... No, that's Valhalla, right? Yeah. Yeah, Valhalla was an armor set, but... You know, I actually don't know.
You seem familiar. Have we met?
You must have me confused with someone else.
Wait. That scar. Son of a whore. Your son.
I was there.
Adds value to the
When you killed my brothers.
value to the villa, and you actually need to get them all to finish the game. Apparently,
I bear no ill will toward
how you
those
play
who
the
followed
final
him.
memories.
What of my ill will? Coward! Draw your steel. Lord Kupka shall be avenged!
Fine, if you insist.
Fine. If you insist.
Yeah, normally you would, right? Good on, Champy.
You're in no fit state to fight.
And this should be easy for you. Come on.
Kill me!
For what? The sins of your master. You and I have no quarrel, and I will not strike a man who cannot defend himself.
No. I won't be deceived. Lord Kupka told us of your crimes. You are an outlaw. A murderer, not some
Man. Like you or anyone else.
I am nothing like you. But if you're not gonna kill me, then go. Leave! Just know that I will find you, Sid. Someday.
I thought I'd actually get to kill him, or he'd go Akashic or something.
Good girl.
I'm not fighting you. Fuck off.
We're nearly there.
Have you been to Tabor before?
There are a few places I haven't.
Back to the stables, girl. Where now, Joshua?
There is a residence just inside the city gates. She awaits us within.
Oh, store.
Welcome, welcome. A fine choice. Anything else?
It's interesting that Only Karen sells the last elixir. Stretch.
My Lord Marquis, it is an honor. I am Yotei, Knight of the Undying, charged with the protection of His Grace Joshua Rosfield, Keeper of the Flame of the Phoenix.
Of course. It all makes sense now.
Would you care to elaborate?
The Undying are loyal servants to the ducal throne. Or more specifically, to its heir. They have served our family for generations, albeit from the shadows.
Since their inception, they have been tasked with the preservation and enactment of the rites of ancestral communion. After the events at Phoenix Gate, it was the Undying who delivered me to safety. And since the day I left Rosaria, Yotei has been my constant companion and protector. Without her sword, I would not have survived my journey across the realm.
Rise, Lady Yotei. You saved my brother. I owe you a debt I can never repay.
I but did my duty.
Come now. Tell us what you've discovered.
Your Grace. It is as you feared. The vessel we spied off the coast of the Crystalline Dominion on the night of her fall. It was the Einherjar. Beyond any doubt.
The Black Galleon.
Joshua, the Einherjar is the Royalists' flagship. What business would they have in the Dominion?
Upon learning of Waloed's involvement in recent events at Drake's Fang, I sensed the malign influence of Ultima, and bid Yotei and the Undying look into the matter.
We have reason to believe that the Black Galleon weighed anchor shortly after the fighting began, and set a course due south.
For Canva. Then it is Waloeda Knights
Might
who
wanna play
besiege
with
the
you.
cities.
What is left of them?
Yeah.
Yes. And the Black Galleon sails
okay,
up
Cookie.
at one man's behest. Barnabas Tharm.
Get Jazzy to give me a banana. I'm trying to cut back on my sugar. So less chocolate, more fruit.
But are we truly safe here in the Agora?
The city guard have been paid, if that's what you're implying.
All the more reason for them to run.
Well, you are free to leave, Lord Minister.
Markets abandoned, warehouses aflame, blackened hulls choking every port in the capital. Canva is ruined.
The realm teeters on the brink of chaos, and all you can think about is commerce.
Forgive us. We were not aware Dhalmekia now subsisted on charity.
Hi, Cookie. Hi, baby. Big stretch.
Distinguished members of the Council, you must forgive His Majesty this intrusion.
What is the meaning of this?
A trifle crowded, but I fear it will have to serve, my liege.
Very well.
My colleagues, do you not see? The king! He has come to save us from the Akashic.
Spoiler. He hasn't.
is a gift from the heavens, divine intervention, our very salvation.
And of course, if it is compensation he requires, we would be most willing to negotiate a fair price for services rendered.
Fools. Your ignorance unbecomes you.
Your Majesty, correct me if I'm wrong, but I would swear that the fiends washing the cobbles of Canva with the blood of her citizens wear the colors of Walud. Ha! So you do not deny it. Guards, fetter them, and see our guests to the dungeons!
You're about to see a badass.
Pathetic creatures. That you should imagine yourselves worthy of salvation. The girl is still here, somewhere in the city, her consciousness fair dripping with her late father's hubris. A consciousness to which Mythos is inextricably bound and inexorably drawn. See that he is made welcome.
Yes, Your Majesty.
Come, Mythos. Surely the prince's light cannot have sated you.
Right.
So then, how long has Walud been under Ultima's control?
How long indeed? Based on what we know of Barnabas's actions, I would guess some few years, mayhap more.
But to what end? What does Ultima want?
The tapestry. Show them.
By the flames.
Phoenix Gate, Drake's breath, and now here. But what is it?
It is old, ancient, even. Naught remains of the faith it represents, save what can be gleaned from the image itself. None could tell me what the one in the apothecary meant, even the Undying. But I believe it may be the key to discerning Ultima's purpose. That figure in the center, the one beneath whom the icons congregate, that I believe to be Ultima. He is a god, or at least godlike. His very existence beyond our ken. The icons, and by extension their dominance, are meant to be his subjects, and while some, like Barnabas, have accepted this role, others have rejected it. Like you, Clive, which is rather inconvenient, as it appears he needs you most of all. And gods don't like to be disobeyed.
Don't they?
No, I don't suppose they do.
Clive, may I tell Yote of the lake?
By all means.
Yote, I will be accompanying my brother to the Free Cities. Whilst we are afield, I would have you watch over those Clive has made his wards. Omielos delan tuisag ilith. Though well concealed, the hideaway lacks trained fighters to defend its occupants should they be discovered.
But it is my duty to...
As it has ever been my brother's duty, remember.
If that is your wish, Your Grace. But please be safe. If aught were to befall you,
You have my word.
Farewell, my lord, my lady.
We are in your debt, Yode.
Let's find our friends.
Okay. Let's get going again. We can go do that hunt we unlocked now. Okay. Oh, side quest too. Wait, is it just these? We have a missive. Yeah, it's just
It's
these.
plain she cares for you very deeply.
And I her, which is why I had to let her go.
You is bold enough to heed her call. Is that blade for hire, perchance? Because I have a mind to make a killing.
Figuratively, I hope.
Well, yes and no. A passing caravan carried with it a rumor most fortuitous for one in my trade, that an elder Dread Evis had been sighted in the fields of Korava. Dread Evis are aggressive beasts. Compelled as they are to acts of violence, few survive to maturity, but those that do develop a hide of phenomenal value.
A hide you want to sell?
Eventually, yes. Though I would have it tanned first that it might be crafted into marvels the likes of which the world has never seen. Dread Evis skin is a rare thing indeed. But the worked hide of a well-aged beast, now that would fetch such coin that Gilbert himself might weep with envy. Bring me that beast's skin, and I will share with you the bounty of our combined labors.
All right. I'll hunt your Evis.
Of course you will. When one lives in such troubled times, it is a fool who lets opportunity slip his grasp. Leave Tabor through the east gate, but take the path that branches west. Once you reach the checkpoint at Tovany, you are a mere stone's throw from the fields of Korava. I eagerly await your safe, and above all, triumphant return.
Okay, so we have an Elder Dread Evis to do. We'll do the one up the ladder first, because this one is just in the town.
Careful how you pack that leather. Any creases or scratches.
You! Finally. No one was paying me the slightest heed.
Is something wrong?
At the university, the students would hang on my every word. Sadly, this far from home, I'm just a vagrant greybeard.
The university? You're a scholar.
A specialist in ancient cultures. The most accomplished in all Valisthea, some have said. Not that I look the part in these tattered rags. In my heyday, no obstacle could have kept me from my studies. Yet here I am, a wizened windbag, bested by the many steps of Tabor. The answers I seek lying just beyond my enfeebled reach. Would you do an old man a kindness and brave the stairs in my stead? You'll be amply rewarded, of course.
Let's do it.
Climb the stairs and
memorize a few inscriptions for me, assuming you know your letters, that is. Some courteous soul is rumored to have carved clues to Tabor's rich history into stones dotted about the village. 3 of them, to be precise. 1 each to the north, south, and east. I'm here in the hope that those carvings might shed light on a riddle I've been pondering for some time. Namely, the otherwise undocumented origins of Tabor's unique people. People quite unlike those of neighboring lands.
I can't promise I'll remember everything perfectly.
Remember what you can. I'll piece together the rest. Make for the domed pavilions, and you'll have no trouble finding the stones.
Okay.
How are those new boots treating you?
One is up here, right?
No history would be complete without mention of the mother crystals.
So it's these stones to Canva, and the rest of the boxes to
Not a scratch on them. Have you noticed the Elder has been coughing less of late?
Here's the scratch you're after.
Where's the other two? Oh yeah, there's the other one.
What golden plains might the wanderers have called home, I wonder?
Decent quarry's been hard to find since the skies turned.
It has indeed. Can't blame the beasts for being on edge.
Okay.
Farmers must have settled here in Tabor. I should speak to the old scholar before I forget everything I've read.
Hey Garuda, yeah. Lord told me earlier. I've never played it, so it's not a huge impact to me, I just know of it.
Oh, what that I could have seen for myself. Oh, come, don't tease me now. What did you learn of this place and its people? Let's start with the engraving to the south, shall we? What did it say?
Guardians of the Crystal, the first stones of Tabor, sacred hold thy noble blood
Sounds like a good plan.
till ends the mother's labor. I'm pretty sure that was it.
Fascinating. It would seem the founders of this city were descendants of those fallen charged with protecting the mother crystals. But whatever could have driven the Guardians so far from their sacred charges, I wonder? The engraving to the north is next, I think.
Wanderers of the Golden Plains, lay your roots in stone. With pride recall thy noble past, and make these rocks a home. Or, I think that was it, at least.
No doubt you're right. There are vestiges of nomadic customs in Tabor its guardian roots could never account for. This is proving most enlightening. Now, for the final stone.
Children of the hunters, now tillers of the land, reap her promised blessing and give praise her gracious hand. That's all three.
And so, we add primitive farmers to Tabor's founding peoples, the final piece of the puzzle. 3 engravings, one for each of the 3 peoples to have settled Tabor in ancient times. Guardians of the Mother Crystal, wanderers from across the plains, and last but certainly not least, hunters turned farmers. Little wonder it was so difficult to trace the roots of Tabor's culture. Those roots reach down through 3 distinct traditions. Nonetheless, one cannot help but wonder why this fact is not better known among scholars, given that the stones stand here for all to see.
Too many stairs, perhaps.
Ha! Too many by far. Here, and thank you.
No skill points for that one, though. I guess because we didn't kill anything.
How are those new boots treating you?
An ether flood, yes.
Okay. We have to leave this way before it unlocks like the other gates and shit that we need to travel through.
Cyril. How fares the search?
Well, Your Grace, my report shall be with you ere long.
Ah, yes. Yotei is otherwise engaged, at my behest.
And the duty of wardenship?
Fulfilled. For as you see, I've been reunited with my first shield.
I am Cyril, Knight of the Undying and bearer of the Burning Quill, charged with chronicling the mortal deeds of His Grace, Joshua Rosfield, keeper of the Flame of the Phoenix and rightful Archduke of Rosaria.
I entrusted Cyril here with overseeing the investigation into Ultima's origins. Findings from his brothers and sisters afield are delivered here to be collated and catalogued.
Just how many Undying are there?
Not nearly enough, milady. Yet we are glad to give our all in service to the Phoenix. Such is, and has ever been, our creed.
I see.
You have your associates, I have mine. But you may now think of them as ours. That won't be a problem, will it?
The Phoenix is our sun, and we but the shadows that quicken in his radiance. It is from the darkness that we serve, both him and now you. Pray accept this token. For as long as you bear it, members of our order will reveal themselves unto you, if there is nothing further.
No. You are dismissed.
Your Grace.
To Canva, then.
We'll talk about this later.
Okay.
Cyril seemed very, You certainly keep strange bedfellows, Joshua.
The free cities under siege?
Alright. Now we can go and do...
Let's go.
The hunt that we picked up. I don't know if we've unlocked more now that we've opened more of the area. No, we haven't. Okay.
Are you sure this is the right way, brother?
Yes. Shut the fuck up.
We're not alone.
The pack. I don't think I'm going to get much for killing these, but...
Remember, you're on my side, Torgal.
don't think this will kill them, but big damage at least. See if we can get it off. This is the goal. There we go. One left. Easy. Yeah, that wasn't that great. Like 360k experience.
Shouldn't have messed with the leader of the pack, eh, boy?
Go get this Dread Avis. Or Evis. Am I gonna have to fight both these at once? Okay, no. Good. Looks like I don't fancy that idea.
Old he may be, but it looks like there's still plenty of fight in him yet.
Wow, Joshua. You managed to miss that. Easy, 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 easy. Wow. Okay, that's kind of 78k. Come on, dude.
This thing reeks. The sooner it's off my hands, the better.
This better give me a lot more for handing it in.
Welcome, welcome. Anything else? Of course.
Here's your hide, as requested.
I worried you might never return. Quickly, let me see it. Oh, as supple as a maiden's cheek, yet as adamant as her virtue. This is everything I had hoped for, and more. Clearly, my trust in you was not misplaced. You must be a hunter of considerable talent to have bested the beast with nary a scratch. Join me as my honored partner. With my means and your might, we shall be as wealthy as the merchant kings of Zemeckis.
I don't plan on making a habit of this. I'm busy as it is.
Okay.
Very well. Though I believe fate had a hand in our meeting, it would be unbecoming of me to beg. Do not allow me to keep you from being about your business. Here, for the hide.
Thank you. 468k. Okay, it's too bad. Hmm. Really doesn't let you mount up for a while, huh? That was quite a long way from the town. Ah, fuck.
Orcs. Then let us be rid of them.
Oh, we can upgrade an ability. Let's max out Themes of Rebirth. Next is Dancing Steel, I guess.
Fly, Ambrosia.
Although I would be tempted to master Giga Flare. And
this might take a while.
if I master Giga Flare, I can swap it from Bahamut to Garuda. So I can get the benefits of the Deadly Embrace with Bahamut's moves. Or maybe Shiva for Cold Snap. We haven't got a single level to do.
Clive. Smoke.
Is the city fallen?
The free men are still holding their own, then.
Do we have any idea where Gav and the others might be?
There's a warehouse near the docks where we agreed to meet if there was any trouble. We should hurry.
Oh, it unlocked more sides? Shit, really? Oh well, whatever. We'll go do them. I don't actually remember many of these side quests. Because they come at you pretty thick towards the end of the game. I think you get like 11 or 12 before the final dungeon.
And why is that?
Remember how some of Sir Wade's guardians took up residence here after the Akashic attacked? Well, now the rest have come to join him. Seems their barracks in the Lazarus have been lost to an ether flood. Now, I don't mind having a few more brave boys around to keep them animals at bay. I ain't daft after all. But we ain't got nowhere for 'em to bed down. Poor buggers are having to make do with haylofts and chocobo pens. I'd build 'em a new barracks here if I could. But where would I put 'em? There just ain't enough room up here on the rock. Which leaves us in a bit of a pickle. The people we're counting on to keep us safe are living like beggars.
I see.
And it ain't just that lot. There's bears to think about too. There's been more and more of them turning up lately, coming from all over looking for safe haven. But there's only so many we can shelter with the room we've got. We can't keep cramming more and more people into less and less space. What we need is a new home for our new arrivals. And that's what I was hoping you might help me with. If it ain't too much of a burden, of course.
It's no burden.
Thank you, Clive.
So, where were you thinking of making this new home?
Well, I reckon we could do a lot worse than Eastpool.
Eastpool. It's been a long time since I thought about that place.
It was a tragedy, what happened. And if any of us could have done anything to stop it, we would have. But what's done is done. And those who lived there wouldn't have wanted the village they loved to be left in ruins.
I suppose you're right.
The blight might be pressing in, but I reckon it's got a good few years left in it yet. There's just one problem.
The final ones, yeah, they're quite long.
Cutthroats have made it their den, and they don't seem like they'll be moving on in a hurry. Nasty bastards they are too. I've lost some good men to their raids. Would have sent someone to clear them out sooner if my boys didn't already have their hands full fending off the Akashic. But now we've got a few more guardians of the flame to call on. I reckon it's time we made our move. What do you say? Fancy leading a raiding party?
I do. Eastpool was once home to people I loved. I won't have bandits sully those memories. I'll gladly drive them out of there.
And I know the men will gladly follow you. I've already shared a few thoughts with Sir Wade about how we might be able to win the place back. And I dare say he's got some ideas of his own too. Why don't you go and talk to him?
Of course.
Okay, let's go.
Back to Eastpool, then.
Not just yet. Let's hear Wade's plan first. So, Wade, it's good to see you well.
And you, Lord Rosfield. And you.
I spoke with Martha. She tells me you have plans to free Eastpool and make it your own.
That's right, though it was mostly her idea. I rather fear my men have been treading on her toes somewhat since joining us, not to mention each other's. And then there are the bearers, men and women who found the courage to flee their masters and sought refuge here. We need somewhere to settle them, and I can think of worse places than Eastpool.
As can I. Which is why I agreed to help you win it back.
That's very kind of you. I'd be most grateful if you would. With you beside us, we shall soon send that rabble of rogues running for the hills.
So, what can you tell me?
That thankfully there aren't too many of them. Fewer than a dozen at our last count. And rather less, thankfully. The road that leads there will more than likely still be crawling with Akashic. A small force would suffice to clear the village, but if the Akashic were to follow them in, that force could end up trapped between a rock and a very hard place indeed.
I'll head into Eastpool and deal with the bandits. You and the Guardians can stay outside the village and fend off any Akashic who come too close. Make sure I'm not taken unawares.
I can't ask you to bear all that risk yourself, my lord.
The Akashic are the bigger risk. I can handle a few bandits.
Well, if you're sure, I shall summon my men at once.
Shall I wait for you here?
No need, my lord. You go on ahead. We'll be with you before long.
All right. I'll meet you at Eastpool then.
We shall see you there. And may victory await our coming.
So how's it going, Asa? How has life been treating you?
this place or face the consequences.
Why? Why did it go that way? Well, whatever.
Nice try. It's over. Farewell.
We'll let them do it and then blow them up. Is she back in the office trying to adjust? Oh, that must be weird.
Or maybe not.
Is it like always in the office or like a split between work from home and...
It goes to.
Wow, this guy's fucking aggressive. Okay, he won't let me do that. Oh, he will. Nope. We're denied again. Yeah, he's way more aggressive in this one. Had a pretty hard time with flans in New Game Plus. They're just so aggressive, you can't do anything half the time. Yeah. You see, he basically almost one-shot me then. That was a waste, but I don't like I don't mind fighting them in New Game. I don't like fighting them at all in New Game Plus. They've been over-tuned, I think. Okay, I need to time this. There we go. Yeah, they have like almost no vulnerable moments unless you block or parry them in New Game Plus. They've made them so aggressive that it's kind of ridiculous.
Any more surprises?
And when you're in the volcano in New Game Plus, you have to fight two of them at once. Great, I love it. It totally didn't make me want to shoot myself in the face.
You were watching. I thought you were keeping an eye out for a Akashic.
We were. Put down
Making
more
him.
than a few
Oh
on the
no.
road, then arrived just in time to see you slay that... whatever it was.
Let's hope it was the last of its kind. Though I expect you and the Guardians will be up to the challenge should another appear.
I would hope so, my lord.
Your men will be bringing the bearers.
Go back to Dark Souls 3 when I'm done with this. Although, like I posted in Discord, I'd probably be off stream.
Before any other unsavory characters move in.
Recorded, but off stream.
Of course. I'll send orders for them to depart immediately. Leave it with me, my lord.
Home. Without masters.
No. We're the masters now. Our lives are our own at last.
It's quite a change, yeah.
That's all of them, and not a single Akashic in sight. Now to begin the important work of rebuilding the place.
I've been playing this on stream, raiding and doing stuff in 14. I've been playing Sinking City in my own time, and Star Rail every day.
Lost
So.
in the fire or burned by the bandits, that is. It'll take a bit of elbow grease, but we'll see Eastpool rise again. Just you wait.
So wait. Lady Hannah is buried here. If you don't mind, I'd like Oscar to join the rebuilding efforts. He should be a part of this.
Of course.
Dude, I'm so hyped now that Lord told me that there's a
If you need anything more,
Gex is getting a remaster. Like, fuck yes.
And we will, my lord. Safe travels.
Eastpool lives again.
let's go and tell Martha the good news.
Go ahead, these in. I'm not gonna lie, so the experience in FF mode is kind of nuts. Or the lack thereof, shall we say. There's definitely a few of them that are bugged. But, I need literally like 10 million a level now.
What's all this about?
And I'm only like 74.
On second thoughts, don't tell me.
So I've only got like 25 levels by this point in the game.
What matters is you did it, and now we can build our new village.
I suppose it will be. What will you call it?
What else? Eastpool. Sir Wade said it best. There's plenty.
The biggest one we had is we killed Svarog. He was level 93, so he was like 25 levels higher than us, 24, and he gave like 17 million or something. Like 13 million, 17 million, like 2 levels basically.
If it's food or lumber or strong backs they need, the rest is ready to provide it.
Thank you, Martha.
No, thank you. You didn't have to help us.
I wanted to.
I only died to him once, and it was because I Phoenix dashed to like close the gap to get to him as he was about to do his dive, and then he one-shot me. But he didn't kill me in New Game Plus. I had a much easier time with him. I think just because I knew the fight, you know? Like, yeah, it hit a lot harder, but it wasn't like, oh no.
I'll be taking you all to a storehouse in the Bales. Leave anything you don't need behind.
You know what you have to do.
Oof.
Clive.
Sorry.
I fear that I must bid you farewell. As you know, our time grows short. The Lord Chief Justice's vultures are circling. We must strike now. Before we part, I want you to know that, though I may not always have been your most vocal ally, I trust you, as I trusted your predecessor.
Thank you. I appreciate the sentiment, and I understand more than anyone how you feel. But is revenge really the answer?
It is the one I found, and it is all that I have lived for since that day.
But what of Lostwing? Everything you've built.
I built Lostwing to achieve this aim. Once it is done, the village will have served its purpose. My comrades and I are sure of our cause, and we shall fight to the last, come what may. But there are those among us who cannot fight. Children, the elderly, bearers afflicted by the curse. I would place Lostwing in their hands, if I thought it would do them any good. But a village
yeah.
to the frail and the infirm is not likely to stay a safe haven for long.
And then you go and do
And so, Clive, I find myself turning to you.
You go into New Game Plus,
Will you take them to your
and
hideaway?
the weapon you craft from Garuda is better than Gotodamara.
I will.
Thank you. I will will not have it said that I did not see to the well-being of those who rallied to my cause. The people I speak of have withdrawn to Gotan's Bales.
We're still nowhere near making Ultimate Weapon though. We only know what one of the items is. I have a hunch what the other two are, but I don't know what they are yet.
Then the last of my preparations are complete. Fare you well, Clive. And may Griga guide us. All of us.
It's a good sword though. Ultimate Weapon seems to be 700 attack and stagger.
Let's go. Faster.
It would be cool. They add in random mobs and stuff though, like when you'll be fighting groups they'll add in random elites and stuff or double things. Like the very first pack in the Greatwood with Sid. They added fucking level like 49 Minotaur in it. I was like, oh okay. This got worse.
Everyone. Quinton has asked that you come with me. He can no longer guarantee your protection, but I can. There's a safe place I can take you to.
Well, if that's what the Master thinks best. Sid, none of us would be standing here today if it weren't for Master Quinton. We owe him our lives. So we ain't about to start telling him what he should do with his. If he's saying we ain't safe in Lostwing no more, it's 'cause he ain't coming back. And if that's what has to happen, then so be it. I only hope he can see this through to the end. That we get to see justice done.
I hope so too.
Oi! You lot! Where's everyone else? They ain't already left, have they?
They've gone with Master Quinton.
Fuck! Fuck! Fuck!
What's wrong?
I've just come from the Justice's manor. We have to get Quinton to call off the attack. It ain't just the Black Shields protecting the place. He's got a guard dog and all. A fucking monster. They don't stand a chance against that thing. If I don't get the message to them, they're all gonna fucking die.
We can't let this happen. Sid! Don't worry about us. You've got to catch up with him. We can't let Quinton die before that bastard does.
All right. I'll do what I can.
Yeah.
Where is this manor?
It's way over to the east, through the woods. Heaven Hall, he calls it.
Promise us, Sid. Promise us you'll do what you can.
So, we don't take the old road. We'll teleport to the Eyrie, I guess. And just run. Keep running.
Clive, look.
No. Don't tell me we're too late.
Try not to run on anybody.
Quinton, are you all right?
No. But I am alive. Which is more than I can say for my comrades. They followed me without question all the way here. And they died. For nothing.
This must be the guard dog. Quinton,
it off. You go.
But...
Your comrades didn't die for nothing. They died for you. Don't let their sacrifice be in vain.
I won't.
Come on, then.
That is no mere guard dog.
No. Just a rabid beast that needs to be put down.
No. Okay. Whoa, we've got that much reach? No, ah, you motherfucker. Oh, you can actually block range stuff with it? That's kind of neat. I didn't know that. Obviously it's ineffective, but... You could block a point blank range attack then. Wow, 70k. Thank you. I wanted less than 1% of my level as a reward. I love that.
Is it over?
It is. He wept and begged for mercy. And I cut him from ear to ear. Just as I dreamed of doing all these years. All my plans. Building a haven in Lostwing. Freeing bearers from their chains and recruiting them to my cause. It was all for this. But what is this? Justice? My faithful comrades. All those lives lost. So that I might take another.
Quentin.
Master Quentin! Oh, thank Grieger you're safe.
You're alive.
And so are you. I'm so sorry. I tried to warn you about that thing. And I hate to say it, but there's more bad news. It's Lostwing. It's been flooded.
What? Lostwing. My Lostwing.
And look who's here.
They must have stolen in after we left, just before the flood struck. What if there are still people in there?
Don't be a fool! Damn it. Quentin's not going to last long in there.
Then we finish this quickly.
Okay.
you're here.
Are there any more? There are.
Get surrounded.
Tetsuken is like one of the few abilities in the game that hasn't fallen off in New Game Plus. I prefer just using this instead of hunting down the one that's curing. May as well just kill them all at once. $440k. Yeah, it's alright.
I need to find Quentin. Quentin! Look at me! Thank the Founder. He hasn't turned. I'm going to get you out of here. Welcome back to the land of the living.
Is Lostwing?
The flood has filled the valley.
I see. Then all is at an end. A strange way to achieve one's life's ambition.
No, Master Quentin. Save your strength.
Why? All that I strove for is gone. Only emptiness remains. I have nothing left to live for.
What the heck are you on about? You've got us, ain't you? Don't try telling me you only freed us so you could get revenge. We're more than that to you, and we all know it.
I thought you weren't coming back. But I prayed, and you did. There's got to be a reason for that, right? Can't we just go back to how it was? You know, you looking after us all.
Your work ain't over yet, Master Quentin. We believed that you were the right man to lead us, and we still do.
Your village may be lost, but it seems your people aren't, so long as you remain to guide them.
But why? After what why would anyone follow me?
'Cause we're family, aren't we?
Family?
Yeah, and all our comrades who went with you, they felt the same. Lostwing weren't just a village. It was all of us.
It was. And as long as we're still here, it is too.
We can start again. Build a new Lostwing, right here in the Bales.
Yes, Cookie. Oh, my kitty cat.
A fresh start. One life ends, and another begins. Why just a village? We could build towns. A nation, even. What's to stop us?
That's the Master Quentin we know.
Please. I am nobody's master. Quentin will suffice. After all, we are family. Permit me to withdraw my request. I will no longer be needing your help in looking after my people.
Yes, Cookie.
I'll pretend you never asked.
But you must be rewarded for your efforts on our behalf. You saved my life twice over. And more besides.
A bottle or two of your finest red will suffice.
Of course. Nothing but the best. And I have a feeling that this year's vintage will be the finest yet. If you don't mind waiting, that is.
I look forward to it.
I have a very needy cat right now. Yes, baby. We find leveled up though, at least. Oh, is this what gravel voice is? A guy I've never managed to relocate. He's up here, I think.
If we're going to do this, we'll need help.
We cannot let this chance pass us by. Do you have any fresh water? The well's been all but dry since the skies changed.
Barely a drop left for myself. Looks like I'll be making another trip to Chedra's Thread.
Where was that?
I hear the brothers found another victim.
Yeah, it would be rough, right?
I believe it, all right.
We're pretty confident there's DLC coming anyway.
Clive, your timing is impeccable. It just so happens that right at this very moment, we're in need of someone with your talents.
And what talents would those be?
Why, your fearlessness and your skill with a blade.
I'm listening.
Well, as I'm sure you're aware, when these dark skies swept over the Republic, so too did a wave of chaos and confusion. Randalar has been particularly badly affected. Many of the capital's bearers have lost their masters, or taken the opportunity to flee them. None remain free for long, of course. Most find themselves under the protection of the Fist before they get far. But the army too is in disarray, and finds itself unable to provide for its new charges. Which means it has been looking to sell.
And you've been looking to buy, to make sure these masterless bearers remain that way.
Precisely. It's the perfect opportunity to free dozens more, and for an attractive price, no less.
So where does my skill with a blade come in?
Though we may have the funds to buy these bearers, we have nowhere to house them. So we've been searching for a place where they can be resettled. Somewhere far from the prying eyes of those who would see them enslaved once more. And we believe we have found one. Cashlock. A small hamlet hidden in a canyon. The place was abandoned a long time ago, but when the men moved out, the beasts moved in.
And so we seek the aid of a fearless swordsman to encourage them to look elsewhere. You'll help, won't you?
How could I refuse?
Excellent. Theo, if you wouldn't mind making arrangements for the transportation of our guests, as we discussed.
Of course. Leave everything with me.
Sounds like you'll have your work cut out for you.
I will. We have an entire village to stock and furnish. Residents and all. Even if I begin right now, I'll be working day and night. So I'd better get started. Try to clear the place out before the wagons roll in, won't you?
I'll do my best.
You will find a village in Chedra's Thread, past Lateney's Cleft. My man there will open the gate for you.
All right. Wish me luck.
I'm sure you won't need it.
Can't hurt them.
Please. A piece of fruit. A crust of bread. Anything.
Teleport. Fuck me, that was a long way down.
It will be again.
Just Zantetsuken everything away. It solves all the problems. Oh, they're flying. Beam.
You're finished. It's over.
I think that's the last of them.
I think you're right. Let's head back to Boklat.
Okay.
Something the matter, Theodore? Quiet.
Those are our terms. I trust that you will give them your full consideration.
I shall. Thank you.
Him again.
Someone you know?
Yes. And, no. But enough about him. How did you fare down in Cashlock?
It's done. The village is safe now.
You made quick work of it, as always.
I should go and let Eloise know.
Don't let me keep you. But Clive, Don't tell her I was watching her, will you? She'll only get upset. I'll explain
Some
everything
sort of
once
really
you've
fucking funny.
finished with your report.
Jesus, I can't share that here though.
We'll speak then.
I really can't find this dude with the really thick voice again. I'm gonna have to go through my old VOD and try and find it, but I've played this game so much it's gonna take forever.
The village should be safe now.
Thank you, Clive. Here, something for your trouble. Well then, now that you have laid the groundwork for our little project, I suppose we'd better finish the job. The first thing we'll need to do is make sure our offer for the bearers is accepted.
You're still in negotiations.
We are. A trusted colleague has been dealing with the Fist on our behalf, but things have been trickier than we anticipated. I suppose it's to be expected. This is the army we're dealing with. Fighting's what they do. But we shall emerge victorious in the end.
Well, if you need any help, you know where to find me.
I'm not sure I do. But thank you, all the same.
Ah, Clive.
You wanted to talk?
The man I was watching earlier, the one speaking to my sister. He represents the Silver Peak Consortium. It's one of the bigger trading houses.
I don't think I've heard of them.
Well, every trader in Dharmekia has. They operate across the length and breadth of the Republic, and they're still expanding. They've been trying to get Eloise to join their ranks for some time now, and judging by her reaction earlier, I'd say she had half a mind to accept their latest offer.
And you'd rather she didn't?
I would rather she did what makes her happy. And I would never deny her such an opportunity. Eloise saved me from slavery, and we have striven to save others like me ever since. But this was not the life my sister wanted, nor the one she deserves. I won't let her give up on her dreams again for my sake. She freed me from my bonds, and she must be freed from hers in turn.
You're a good man, Theo.
I have always been grateful for what my sister did for me, and I want to repay the favor by letting her live her own life. But each time an opportunity to do just that arises, she turns it down. For my sake.
She loves you.
And I love her. Which is why I want this time to be different. To show her that I don't need to be watched over anymore. Though I'm sure I'll still need some help from time to time. I trust that I can count on you.
Always.
Thank you, Clive. Well then, I had better get back to work. These bearers aren't going to move themselves. That's a job for the Crimson Caravans.
Is the gravel voice guy here now? Please? Please don't make me go through 60 hours of VODs.
What's happened? The guards at the gate are in a right old panic.
They're saying twin sides.
Thanks for clearing out Cashlock. Now the rebuilding begins. But don't worry, you can leave that to us.
Well, he's around here, dude.
Do you have any fresh water?
Has this wine turned? Or is it my stomach?
Tastes better if you don't look up.
I hear the brothers found another victim. Can you believe it?
I believe it, all right.
Doesn't look like there are more. I am gonna have to go through that VOD. Ooh, hunts. Alright, before we do those, I'm gonna go for a pee. I'll be right back. Sorry, my cat is on my lap. Purring away. Yeah. Where do you want to go, Cookie? If the camera moves, Cookie's underneath it. Yes, Cookie. The tail. Yeah. Are you exploring, Cookie? Hmm.
Did you see the pair that got hauled into tyres?
Aye. All their fancies.
What's it, Cookie? This is unlike you. You don't normally come up here. Careful, baby. One down. Why are you moving the camera, Cookie?
Did you see that?
Don't push the mic into my throat. That actually hurts. Ugh.
How may I help you today, Clive?
It's a banana peel, Cookie.
Your benefactors are a generous lot. All yours.
It's not a very
Come
interesting
again.
thing.
I may have more for you.
Okay, we've got a B rank we can go and do then. Yes, Cookie. Hmm. Cookie, you're making it quite difficult to play.
Let me tell you a story, Clive.
All right.
Them rumours Wetlegs were spreading. Might be they weren't just tales plucked out of thin air. You see, there were a time when I weren't too particular about who I sold steel to, so long as they paid me the right price. Some women lust after blood, others after flesh, but me, I were always one for gold. And to satisfy that lust, I sold to opposing armies, stabbed my every client in the back, made myself the most hated woman in the twins. But then one day, One day I met a man who made me a different kind of offer. Said he'd give me access to a realm-wide community of like-minded individuals in constant need of steel and sundries. On the condition I sold to him and his alone.
Was that the first time you met Sid?
Aye. And I fell right into his damn trap. He was true to his word, so I ended up being true to mine. And I soon started making the best profits I've seen since taking up the trade. And all without aiding or abetting any outlaws. Except Sid himself, that is. Told me about his plan to topple the mother crystals, you know. Said that with them gone, the realm would want for all manner of things. An opportunity for the likes of me to mint gil. Why, I reckon an enterprising individual could find himself the richest dam in the Twins. And that's when he had me. I emptied my stores that day and moved into the hideaway proper. And the rest, as they say, is ancient bloody history. A dozen years on, and I'm still not the richest dam. Not for lack of trying, mind. But I can say, I have never been happier. You've all shown me there are some things more precious than gil.
That there are.
So don't you go messing it all up. Or you'll have me to answer to. Still alive, are ya? Coin purse weighing you down?
We'll restock our potions.
Better I'll be here. You're rubbing me blind, you know.
And then we'll sell our
Is that all?
trash stuff. Okay, so the only thing we have left to do before the main one is to go and do this hunt. And I think we go via... It's like the place you go at the beginning of the game to fight the Garuda sister. It gets through here. Yeah, okay, this is the way. Looked like a new sword. We've been using Lightbringer for a while now. I don't think we're quite at the point of making Ragnarok yet. Soonish, maybe. Hello, Donovan. Welcome in. Okay. Oh, fuck, it's the cannon boy. Hydrate. In a sec. Once I deal with this dude.
Bring out the bearers! Let me and my daughter purge them of
Wow.
their sin.
The timing on that. It was as he was firing, so the screen's just fucked. There we go.
You'll regret doing my mother's bidding. Hold still.
Hello.
Leaving. There's a good boy.
Hey, LT.
Nice try.
Wow, that didn't break his stack. Guess he had like iframes. Yep. Oh, no way. Not gonna get that off in time. Wasn't paying attention. Ah, too early. So he did 3 of them.
Nice try.
Quick. Okay. Good. Yeah, luckily, Alti, they aren't that common. Oh, as you moved him back to the middle. Nice. Another Scarlet. I'll take that.
Your work here is done.
I don't think there's any other loot here. Alright, story time again then. So I have 2 more Dark Souls 3 VODs to render out, Alti, and then all of it is up there. Well, all of it that was streamed.
Sounds like thunder.
You're late. We're starting to think you'd stumbled off a cliff.
I seem to recall that was you, Gav.
Good to see you. Any trouble on the road?
Nothing we couldn't handle.
I knew you'd come. Is that who I think it is?
Yes.
Allow me to introduce my brother, Joshua.
Clive's told me all about you. Or even listening most of the time. Name's Midadol, but everyone calls me Mid.
My lady.
Hey.
It's fucking great. I love it. So awkward.
My boy.
Uncle Byron.
It's really you. I never thought I'd see the day.
So these Akashic are being controlled.
That's what it looked like. Empty eyes, eerie blue glow. No doubt they were turned, but silent as monks, every last one of them.
Your man here speaks true, Clive. We saw more than a few in the city. They moved in ranks with a purpose, and not of their own.
Ultima's doing.
Perhaps.
What of the city? The people?
Dead, mostly.
Mostly, but not all. A handful managed to lock themselves in their villas before the horde arrived. Some in the merchants' district to the west, and a few others on the far bank.
If the Akashic stumble across either hiding place, a few bolted doors won't hold them for long. We need to find them. And quickly.
What do you propose?
We split into two parties. I will make for the merchants' district, while you look to those across the river. Mind keeping an eye on my brother?
Not at all. We find the villa and try the servants' entrance.
Understood.
And what of us?
Mid, is she fit to sail?
The ship, the mithril engine could probably do with a few more tweaks.
Then you better work fast. Even if we do reach the survivors in time, they'll never make it to the hideaway on foot.
You leave that to me.
See that Mid doesn't get herself into trouble, would you?
Think I can manage that?
I'll keep him safe.
Looks like you stuck with me, Byron.
That's Lord Rossfield, you little gutter snipe!
I mean, she's also technically the daughter of a lord.
Shall we then?
And you keep Clive safe.
Aye, aye.
Careful. Both of you.
You too.
Cookie, stop licking my foot. It's weird.
All right, Torgal.
Who seems to be adapting quite well to not being a stray. He's very loving.
They don't stand a chance against those things. They've been routed.
See if we can get both groups.
They're wearing Waluta armor.
Ah, here we fucking go. Ninja time.
Nice try.
Wait, what? I don't think it'll be enough to kill him, but... No. Oh well. Maybe we just do a level 1. Let's see if there's any chests over here. It doesn't look like it. Oh, fucking curl. Always a fucking curl. Quick, 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 quick. Okay. You know, I always forget that the range on Whip Crack is crazy. That went quite well.
There's nothing but monsters here.
Okay. Oh. Quick, quick, quick! No! Alright, fuck, I'm in the corner. Oh, I'm actually stuck in the corner too. Wait, I'm... Okay, there we go. Properly. This is a problem with Dancing Steel, dude. With how aggressive shit... Yeah, okay. I'm stuck in the wall again. I've just lost like 4 potions because of that. Let's deal with this fucker. It is. I'm sorry I'm stealing your work. Oh, I'm dead. Oh, well, that's 6 potions on 1 elite mob. We do have a boss fight to do after this. A little nervous about this boss fight with no high potions.
Don't get surrounded.
Increased attack, right? Wow. Just kill this prick. I'm good, dude. I'm good. Getting salty at a bit of the mob aggression in FF mode. We fought a flan earlier. And it was so like aggressive that I could barely get like a hit off in between its attacks. So I had to just eat a bunch of its hits.
That sounded big. Joshua and Jill must be busy.
Well, at least we can get rid of these guys. Easily enough. They can get interrupted every hit. There's a big fella. There's always one of these fuckers. Hey, Donatus. How's it going, man? How was Pokemon today? Go away, go away. Hey, buddy. Oh, wrong button. Back, 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 back. Beautiful. Hey, nice one, man. Wow. Can't even be mad about that one. That was like a perfect counter. That dude was a lower level than me, by the way.
Where the city's leaders gather, there may still be survivors inside.
Well, he pronounces his name wrong if he's in this region. Although Americans pronounce a lot of things wrong. Gotta get one jab in.
These creatures, these Ultima's reach extend this far. What the hell is going on here?
We try our best. Some of you do, yeah. But not all of you.
Where is your master? What does he want?
You've caused quite the commotion. But then I would expect no less from you, Muthos.
You again. I don't believe we've been introduced. You were in my family's crypt, and now you're here, with an army of Akashic thralls.
Manners, Lord Rossfield? They are men, like you and me. Albeit ones unburdened by the wills that drive our kind to madness. They are pure. They are divine.
What?
And they are all that remains in this once raucous city.
You'll pay for what you've done.
This is gonna suck, dude.
I confess I have been very much looking forward to this. Pardon me this indulgence, Your Majesty. The vessel shall not be spoiled. I am Sleipnir of House Harvard, and you will yield. Or not. As long as you don't hold back.
Ah, a bit too far. Wow. His combos hurt quite a lot, apparently. And he has an absurd amount of health. It goes. It does.
Thanks, boy.
It was only 67k because I couldn't really work up to it properly.
You will forgive me if my performance seems uninspired. It is just that I expected so much more from our chosen one. Perhaps this will kindle your flame?
What now?
A gift from my liege lord's armory. Gungnir. Watch closely, Mythos. Yes!
Can you please fucking fall over for a bit? Thank you. Oh, fuck me, that hurt a lot.
That's better.
You could try walking like a normal person, you know. It's underrated. Oh, very well, apparently.
Is seldom enough. Would you not agree?
Actually, I wouldn't.
Oh, shit. Okay, we're out of potions, so it's about to get really fucking scary. You could have a fucking window where I could hit you. I would really appreciate it.
Enjoying yourself?
Oh, I'm dead, I think. Yeah, because I can't stop this. Oh, shit. Wow, fuck me, I'm dead. I have a last elixir, but I'd rather not use it right now if I can avoid it.
Too slow. Not good.
There we go, yeah. Okay, this should finish him there. There. 2.5 million experience isn't bad though.
The vessel is strong.
Yeah.
My liege.
I lost like 6 because an elite mob before got me trapped in the wall and I couldn't get out of the wall. So I just had to heal through it until this attack knocked me out.
Clive!
Otherwise it would have been fine. It was still really close.
All right.
As are you, I see.
We are, yes.
I'm sorry, but we couldn't save them.
It was over before we arrived.
Well, you did what you could. I fear we were all too late. What's wrong?
Nothing. I hope.
Leaving so soon, Mythos?
It's the king.
Indeed. You may kneel before Barnabas Tharm, Warden of Ash and King of Waloed.
Get back.
I expected more of the boy who bested my Lord Commander. Yet I see why my master covets you so. The power within you, Mythos. The potential.
Stop calling me Mythos.
But Mythos is everything. The cornerstone of all creation. The Lord's vessel. Your purpose.
My purpose? To surrender my mind and body to that thing. No, Your Majesty. My purpose is my own. I made a promise to my friends, to my people. And nothing is going to stand in my way.
You would allow this delusion of free will to bar your path to greatness? Truly, your volition is a cancer. One that must be excised.
try it.
All the rest.
Joshua!
Oi! Oi! This way! Hurry!
Power beyond reckoning, and they use it as a crutch. Such a waste.
There's quite a lot of fallen shit on that boat. Considering it's meant to be absurdly heavy.
The phoenix can mend flesh, but the spirit must recover on its own. I'm afraid the rest is up to him. This place is remarkable. Outfitting it must have been no small feat. But why go to such trouble?
That beauty's belly's filled with wonders the world ain't ready for. If the guilds caught wind of what we were up to, they'd all want a piece. All right?
And how is he? Do not blame yourself. He was barely breathing when you brought him here. We would have lost him if it were not for you.
No. Barnabas may have severed nigh every sinew in my brother's body. But he made certain the wounds were not fatal.
Nigh every sinew?
Allow me, your lordship. Don't know what I was thinking, putting you to the trouble like that.
'Tis no trouble carrying comestibles to my ailing nephew.
I know, but you've already done so much for us. Pouring your gil into the hideaway and now the ship. I don't want to take the piss.
You risked your life. And for what? Some girl you hardly know. Why'd you do it? You not mad or something?
I wouldn't go that far.
Clive!
You're awake.
My boy. Oh.
All I want to do is help. And the world won't save itself. It was Sid. Your father, who taught me that.
Sounds like him.
Don't you dare do that again.
What of the royalists?
Fucked off, the lot of them, along with the galleon. With the king on board, no doubt. The Iron Hair wouldn't sail without him. Clive. Jill didn't come back.
What do you mean?
She kept the king busy while the others dragged you out.
It's all right, Mid. Jill is fine.
The ether of her icon endures. And as long as it does, we can be certain she is alive.
We must pursue the Black Galleon. Jill will be with the king, I'm sure of it.
Well, good luck catching him, because my ship's going nowhere. It's the Mithril engine. She's got a kick like a wild chocobo and a mind to tear the hull in half.
But do you have an idea?
Well, of course I do. My dad'll have seen this coming a league off. If I had his old writings...
If you had his old writings, you'd be sitting under a fuckload of rubble. The ones Otto didn't save anyway. I suppose he might still have a few pages in his stores.
We'll have to hope it's enough. Do what you can to ready the ship. I'll speak with Otto.
In your condition, you really are mad.
Perhaps. But the world really won't save itself.
Okay. Another little section done. Oh, new hunts.
Right. Gav said that Otto might know something.
Cole said it was an army of Akashi.
How are we supposed to do our duty when the hills are crawling with a cat?
Oh, the red chocobo. Yeah. I know where he is.
Clive? But if you're here, where the hell is everyone else? Don't tell me.
They're all right. But it's a long story.
You lot don't do things by halves, do you? Well, at least everyone's still breathing. Now, as for these writings, I'm sorry to say, Clive, but if you had those, you'd be...
Sitting under a pile of rubble, I know.
But we were able to save a few bits and pieces from the ruins, most of which ended up being used to build this place. The more personal items we gave to the next of kin. In the case of Sid's things, that would have been mid.
Then I'll check the workshop.
Right. Before we check the workshop though, we'll go and interact with all the other shit. Check the shop.
If it's knowledge you seek, we've tomes of plenty to guide you in your search.
Still alive, are ya?
Refill potions is what we're gonna do.
You'll not find a better price than that. You're rubbing me blind, you know. You'll not find a better price than that. It'd better all be here. You're rubbing me blind, you know.
Yeah, fuck. That was our last one, yeah.
Finished, are ya?
Well, we can swap out the last elixir for a normal one.
Yep. What's saying fortune, dear? Yeah, that should do you. You can thank me later. Yeah, that should do you. You can thank me later.
Some more defense.
My best work, but it'll do. You can thank me later. My best work, but it'll do. You can thank me later. Yeah, that should do you.
You can thank me later.
And?
Okay. Alright, can we buy any abilities? We need like 4250. Oh yeah, easy. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. 2 Gigaflare. Like, dancing steel should be the last priority, because unless you're using Odin, it's not useful in the slightest.
Sid, heard you were in Canva fetching young men.
Miss Shirley, how can we learn to be clever like this?
Do you think Mid's ship will have a say?
This looks like it's from Sid's old diary. But you'll already have read it. I'd better keep looking.
Alright.
What do we have here? Oh. Sid's pipes. Something tells me Mid won't be needing these. I remember seeing this doll in Sid's cellar. I wonder if it was Mid's. Huh. What's this tucked inside it?
Okay.
Sid's best invention. Huh. That sounds promising. So Sid hid something in Mid's first opus. But what would that be? Perhaps Otto might know.
The orchestrion, if I remember correctly.
If Amber and the Lazarus are gone.
Okay, there's nothing else to do at the moment. Apart from go and find that red chocobo.
Well, did you find anything?
Possibly. You wouldn't happen to know what Mid's first opus was?
Opus? That girl's as tone deaf as a banshee. Unless you mean the orchestrion. She couldn't have been more...
What an insult, dude.
12 when she cobbled that thing together. It surprised us all. Not least her dad. You should have seen how proud he was of the little scamp. What's that battered old box have to do with anything?
I think Sid may have hidden something inside it.
Wouldn't surprise me. Those two and their bloody treasure hunts. Half the things in the hideaway were hidden one time or another.
How are we supposed to do our duty?
Right.
I didn't break it. Well, I didn't break it.
What didn't you break?
Nothing. We didn't break nothing. We definitely didn't
Those
break
two are always up to something.
What's wrong with it?
It's broken. Except when it isn't. See?
And you had nothing to do with this?
Nope. Nothing. We just wanted to listen to all the songs at once. So we pressed all the buttons. Like this. See?
All too well. All right, out of the way.
Some people send me some really weird shit.
Something caught on one of the gears.
Did you break it? Can you fix it?
No, I mean, yeah, yes. There. How about now?
You fixed it! Sid fixed it! He more than fixed it! Yeah, new music!
Huh. Never heard this one before.
They started playing when I removed this. Whatever it is.
Well, don't look at me. I can tell you it's important, though. Sid showed it to me once and said as much. Said it was the stuff dreams were made of.
I love Sid's theme.
Let's just hope it's the stuff ships are made of as well.
Indeed. Let's see if we can make some dreams come true.
Okay, so we have to go hunt down the red chocobo, right?
Just the two I was looking for.
Aye. Who's a patient?
Actually, yes. The Crown Prince just left.
Dion left?
Unless you've another word for stood up and walked off. Yes, left. He did have the decency to leave a message with Obelisk before commandeering one of his dinghies. Should we go after him?
No. We're not the Prince's keepers. He's free to do as he sees fit.
I'd rather he did so in bed. His wounds are nowhere near healed. Much like yours, I suspect. Otto told me what happened in Canver. What is it with this realm's princes and their aversion to rest?
Ask me when I get back. Though I may be sometime.
Then at least try to stay safe.
And if that fails, try to stay alive, eh?
Every moment I waste here, the further the flagship sails. I have to get back.
The side quests.
Cole said it was an army of Akashi.
All right, Clive. Blackthorn told me you helped him out again. Tough for that. Speaking of which, I'm actually a bit,
Worried about him. And you want my advice?
afraid so.
What?
It's a bit of a funny one, this, but I saved this posh knob while I was out
Good.
on mission, and he gave me this flashy ring to
What's
say
up?
thank you. So, obviously, I show it to Blackthorn, thinking he'll be impressed, only for him to go white as a sheet and quiet as a curl instead. Try as I might, I can't for the life of me work out what could have got him upset like that. And seeing as how Blackthorn opens up when you're around, I thought maybe...
I'd speak to him again. Well, I suppose there's no point leaving him to stew.
Cheers, Clive.
I'll be sure to pay him a visit as soon as I have a moment.
All right, I'll meet you by the forge then. You come along when you're ready.
That sucks. Yeah, come to think of it, none of the bots on Twitch, even the ones like Stream Elements and Streamlabs and Nightbot, actually have really nice interfaces. They all are kind of dated.
She can't get this. Glory to Griga. There you are. And not a moment too soon.
What's happened?
Taya's busy working herself into an early grave. Since the arrival of her latest patient, she's refused to stop, even for a moment. I've tried offering to see to him in her stead, but she won't hear of it. Clive, she hasn't left the infirmary in days. She's pushing herself too hard. And if she doesn't rest soon, will you talk to her?
Well, in the search for a more difficult and complicated route for it, you might discover some new stuff that will enable you to do even more, right?
Will be without its best physica before too long.
Just taking a different route on the journey, right?
I know better than to order Taya to do anything, but I'll speak to her.
Thank you. I pray you have better luck than I
Like when I play this or when I play RPGs, right, you deliberately go the wrong way first. Works quite well most of the time. Until you accidentally go the right way and have to backtrack to do the wrong way. Which also happens quite a lot.
Well, Taya, Rodriguez worried about you. And if what he says is true, then so am I. We all admire your dedication, but you do need to rest.
I will, when it's time. Until then, I'm staying put. We owe him that much.
Who is he?
Someone from my past.
Hmm.
Someone who doesn't deserve to die alone. It won't be much longer. The crystal's curse has almost
And there's just absolutely no way to do it.
If I had the tears, I could ease his passing. But without them, we've nothing that will touch the agony of those last few hours.
How would tears help this man?
Not my tears. Tears of mercy. Alicia, it's the only thing strong enough.
You wouldn't, Taya. Surely. There must be something we can do for him.
Sometimes an easy death is the greatest kindness we can offer. You do well to remember that, Rodriguez.
I will. We have all the ingredients we need for Alicia Balwam. It needs to be fresh, though, so we rarely have much to hand. I can make the draft if you can bring me what we're missing.
Just tell me what you need.
There is a species of venom-weeping spider that lives in the forests of Norvent, near Lorbert's Pass. Bring me one of their eyes. Preserve it as best you can, but avoid contact with the tears. I'll make sure the other ingredients are ready before you return.
Hmm.
Thank you, Clive.
So you'd have to determine what the individual classes are and find out what would replicate their function or something similar, I guess, right? If there even is a substitute for it, because there won't always be. Yeah. I guess it's time to start learning it, huh? Who knows, maybe you'll start learning it and it'll be super simple.
If it's knowledge you seek.
You seem to be pretty intuitive with coding stuff.
Bloody hell, Clive. Not this again. Oh, ain't you got better things to do with your time?
That remains to be seen. August tells me he showed you a ring, and that the sight of it clearly upset you. Would you mind telling us why?
Come on, mate. Bottling it up ain't gonna help no one. If it weren't the ring, and it was something I said, then I'm sorry.
It was the ring, right? It brought back some unhappy memories, that's all. Memories better left forgotten.
Memories of what?
There are things
Code
that all
documentation is
behind Blackthorn,
generally not great.
but sometimes it helps to talk about them.
And sometimes it doesn't.
Sometimes it just takes some random dude on Stack Overflow explaining it and being like, it's like this. And it's like, oh wow, okay.
If it'll get you off my back. That ring you flashed was the work of Zoltan. We apprenticed together back in the day.
You've never mentioned him before.
Why would I? Ain't seen him in decades, and the last time I did, we almost came to blows. The ring brought it all back. I could tell it was one of his the moment I saw it. Bastard's improved, though. More than I thought possible. That Everything's a work of art.
So it was a nice ring. Worth a few gil, maybe. What's it matter to you?
It matters because engraving metal's a nightmare and I've got no bloody idea how he managed it. The fact is, I couldn't make anything even half that detailed.
So what? You're an armorer, not a jeweler.
I'm the Hideaway's master craftsman. I'm not stealing a living at some backwater village forge. My armor keeps you lot safe and my swords keep you dangerous. As far as I'm concerned, every swing of my hammer's another blow struck in the name of our cause. So I put my heart and soul into my work. Because the curse breakers deserve better than second best. And I refuse to be shown up by the likes of Zoltan.
Very well. Why don't we go and pay him a visit? Learn his secret.
I doubt he'd be too happy to see me.
Then just this once. Make peace with being second best. Swallow your pride and focus all your energies on the task at hand. Keeping the curse breakers armed and armored. Provided you can do that, you'll hear no complaints from me. But if you can't, and it's going to distract you, we need to do something about it.
What'd you say, Blackthorn? You know he's right. And it's not like you'll be going alone.
Yeah, you can do it.
All right.
Oh, you want to know how now?
Magic. So,
Just work it
what
out.
do you reckon what's his name is then? Zoltan, was it?
Just do it, forehead.
My old village. He won't have left. He's the chief.
Dravosh, eh? That rings a bell. Not far from Tabor, right? Just north of the fields of Carava. Got that, Clive? Meet us at Dravosh as soon as you can, yeah? And I'll make sure Blackthorn don't get cold feet.
Good luck with that. I'll see you there.
Oh, we have another one to pick up. Oops.
He's a surly soaker.
Sid, do you recall the flowers I had you bring back to the yard?
Vaguely. Is something wrong?
I'm afraid so. I was able to get most of the Morganbeards to take root, but they rarely flower.
Yeah.
I fear the soil here does not agree with them. However, I believe I have a solution.
I can't wait to hear it.
I'm going to marry the Morganbeards with Morbles. I know, but hear me out. Morbles are possessed of a highly choleric temperament. The fire which drives them appears to be maintained by an abundance of nutrient-rich ether drawn from their environs.
Yo, dude, I'm making a bot. Can you give me your stream key?
To a Morganbeard, the appendage's wealth of vigor-inducing nutrients might well stimulate the flower to bloom. The endeavor, I assure you, is scientifically sound. I simply need a vine to prove the theory.
And all you
God.
need is a single vine from an ordinary Morble.
That is correct. A single vine. As for the Morble, I fear ordinary may not suffice. But, as luck would have it, a most extraordinary specimen is rumored to haunt the swamps of Rosaria.
No, it's fucking carrot, isn't it?
A notice concerning this very creature was only recently posted on the hunt board.
How timely.
Hmm.
Well, I shan't keep you any longer. I know you have much to do, as do I. Now, where did I put my watering can?
Dude, the likelihood of me being able to finish this tomorrow night is getting, like, slimmer and slimmer.
Sid, heard you were in Canva fetching young Ned.
Shirley. How can we learn to...
If Amber and the Lazarus are gone.
He's wearing the Thavnarian gear. Well, it's very similar to the Thavnarian gear from 14. Yeah, carrot. Don't we have anything else to do in here, though? So we gotta go to Rosaria. Carrot is here. Wonder if Carrot will give a nice amount of experience. It better fucking do with it being an elite B rank marble. Because man, some of the experiences have been terrible from hunts.
Thanks, girl.
Okay. Numbers don't go that low, pal. Ooh, that one hurt a little. Quick. Okay, good. Can you outrange this? No, you cannot outrange that. Parrot's got a lot of health. I like when I have a big target. Oh, that's the sound of the. That's like the damage ticks, basically. Yeah, it is pretty satisfying. It's especially satisfying when you have Impulse, Mega Flare, and Giga Flare going at the same time. Let's see if we can do that. Wow, the timing on that one's a bit shitty. Wait for him to get out of this. Okay, here we go. Whew, he was quite tanky. Experience was nice as well. Just over 1 million. Evil, just the best emote, dude.
That was definitely anything but ordinary. Now, let's get this vine back to the yard.
Oh, that one takes a while. We'll do. Fucking ether floods, dude. We actually haven't been down this way in this playthrough. Because I know where all the map places are now, so I don't randomly explore.
Rodriguez could have mentioned his spiders would be the size of curls.
Oh, really? Ah, fuck. I wish Odin's damage wasn't so bad without Zantetsuken. Although, to be fair, if it was better, you'd never use your normal sword. Unless you were doing other icon abilities.
Hopefully one will be enough.
I mean, I killed a hell of a lot of them. Yeah, Zantetsuken is still the most broken ability. I know there are people that don't like using it, but I don't think they realize how broken it is.
No. This charmer ain't letting anyone through.
Why are the gates closed?
Chief's orders. No one's allowed in without his say-so. Not that I'd have let you in anyway. You look like trouble. I suggest you go home.
That's what I'm trying to do, you little prick. Ain't changed a bit, have you, Snotty?
No. It isn't. Blackthorn.
Long time no see, eh?
What the hell are you doing here?
Well, it was meant to be a surprise, but since you asked so nicely, I'm here to see Zoltan, you fucking numbskull. Now let us through.
All right. Just don't go starting anything with the chief.
Yeah, I promise I won't throw the first punch. That good enough for you?
Go on then.
Now we're about to find the 14 mob.
So this is Dravosht. Not much going on, is there?
It's a smithing town. When I was a lad, you'd have to shout to be heard over the sound of hammer on anvil. Clive, you're good with people. You speak to Zoltan.
Hey, you ain't backing out now, are you?
There's a river of bad blood between me and the chief. But if someone can build me a bridge, then I'll cross it.
All right. I'll see what I can do.
I appreciate it. Near the forge on the hill. It was our master's. He'd have inherited it when I left.
The forge on the hill.
Good luck. You'll be needing it.
But if we can't fire the forges, how are we going to earn our...
Suppose I can refill my potions.
Certainly.
Since I'm inevitably going to get hit in the face repeatedly.
Farewell, traveller.
Isn't there anything we can do to help?
Ah. Knew I remembered it.
That's my obituary written then. The man who closed the doors on his great-grandfather's forge.
Hotter! Hotter, damn it! Those miserable flames wouldn't melt butter, let alone iron.
Pardon the intrusion. I'm looking for the chief.
That'd be me.
It's a pleasure to meet you.
I'll bet it is. Keep the gates closed, I tell him. Well done, Snotty. You're not welcome here. Get out. Before things turn nasty.
Blackthorn's here.
What did you say?
He's traveled a long way to see you.
Yes, has he?
He's waiting. Down by the gates.
Then I suggest you take him with you when you leave.
Didn't you apprentice together?
So what if we did? Fuck! We're getting nowhere! These bearers' flames are next to bloody useless!
We're never going to be able to fire up the forges unless we can find some new crystals.
I'm a busy man, as you can see, so do me a favor and piss off. Oh, and if you're struggling to find your way out, ask Blackthorn. That prick knows exactly where the exit is.
Charming.
He's not wanted here. And neither are you.
All right. I'm going.
Please, Chief, you've got to do something. If this keeps up, we'll be ruined.
It's no use. The flames just... So Bearer's magic's no more use than the crystals.
Okie
Should be
dokie.
enough to last us a few moons, at least.
Mama?
Might be one more chest here somewhere.
But if we can't fire the forges, how are we going to earn our keep?
Shut your hole. The chief will think of something.
Let me guess. Zoltan told you to piss off.
As a personal favor to him, yes.
Well, at least he didn't beat about the bush.
There'll be no talking him round. Not after what I did.
Which is what exactly? If we're to help, we need to know. What turned the village against you?
I left. Dravozd. Zoltan. The burden of leadership our dying master dropped in our laps. All of it. There are two kinds of smiths in this world, you see. My kind, who are in it for the love of the craft, who labour on a single piece from dawn to dusk to get it just right. And the other kind, who are in it for different reasons. People like Zoltan, whose work is quick and cheap. The kind of smiths who shit out a few hundred blades, reap the profit, and divvy it out among themselves. There wasn't a single day we weren't at each other's throats. And bit by bit, people started taking sides. You would have torn Dravozd in half had it gone on. So, I left.
You didn't have to do that.
Zoltan's a better chief than I would have been. His way of doing things kept food on people's tables. Dravozd prospered without me and my lofty ideals getting in the road. Until the crystals run out at any rate. Without magic to fire the furnaces, this place is as good as dead.
It depends on how you look at it, though. There's got to be other ways of making fire. We manage it in the Deadlands.
Thanks to Sid's ingenuity, yeah. He saw all of this coming. Knew crystals were the problem, not the solution. And spent years coming up with ways of doing without.
You know what I mean, though, right? Where there's a will, there's a way. What I'm trying to say is that it's not your fault. You couldn't have predicted this.
It doesn't matter whose fault it is. I don't want to be the greatest smith alive just because I happen to be the last. Clive. Dravozd won't last long without its furnaces. So, do you think it's time we shared Sid's bellows with the world?
Yes, it is.
It's your decision to make.
Hold on, Blackthorn. Sid made those things for us. They give us an edge over the rest. And you'd be throwing it away.
All right. Do it. This place was your home. I won't abandon it to its fate. Sid's creations were never meant to be hoarded. It was only ever a matter of time before we shared them. Let this be another step on the road to freeing Valisthea from the prison of the Crystal's blessing. Dravozd will show the world that it's possible. Wouldn't you agree, August?
When you put it that way, of course. It's like hearing Sid speak from beyond the grave.
Shiny, shiny. What's shiny, shiny?
Shall I go and fetch the plans then?
Yes.
I'll be needing some help, though. Building a furnace isn't exactly a one-man job. Do us a favour and round up anyone strong enough to lug a brick or two, would you, August?
All right then.
And I've got a job for you too, Clive. Finding me some salamander skin. I need leather for the bellows and nothing else will withstand the heat. Luckily for us, salamanders feed out in the fields of Karava.
Time for a spot of hunting, then.
Okay. Let's go kill us a salamander.
Ready, girl?
Actually, while we're here, we can go and deal with something else. Gonna go up around here. Give him bomb leather. No, you do use stuff from bombs in this though. You use a lot of bomb ash. Well, king bomb ash, to be precise.
Be safe.
Alright, you peacocked fuck. Let's go.
That's like no chocobo I've ever seen. Something tells me it won't be easily broken.
Fuck off.
Too slow.
I wonder if he'll let me get it off. No, he will not.
You're a fine hound.
Nah, we're not getting that off.
Too slow.
Oh, I didn't like that, huh? Quick. Okay, nice.
Nice try. Too slow.
Shit. There we go.
Too slow. Nice try. Nice try. Too slow.
Can you stop?
Nice try. Too slow.
I think he's going on forever.
Nice try.
Okay, he stopped finally. I'm gonna die, I think. There we go. Yeah. Oh wow. 2.75 million experience. That's actually good. 76.
Poor beast. There was nothing I could do. Let's go. Faster!
Yeah, not a fan of that one. Because you can't stagger him, so you kind of just have to deal with his shit constantly. It doesn't really have like a DPS phase, you just have to wail on him.
this quick, shall we? Straight home now.
That wasn't too bad.
I dare say that will be enough for a decent set of balance.
Cookie's sound asleep under the desk in her usual spot. Although she did change my camera angle. We're a bit further over now because she hit the camera with her tail a few times.
Any trouble finding the skin?
Nothing I couldn't handle.
Dude, Lost Gex is getting a remaster.
Right then.
Fucking Gex, dude. I'm so excited for it.
Their weight will be finished in no time.
I fucking love Gex.
Well, I'll be damned.
It's like one of the first PS1 games I ever played was Gex 2.
And without a single crystal in sight.
You know what this means, don't you?
I do, yeah. Dravost is saved.
Sorry about earlier. I take back everything I said. That thing you built us is an honest-to-God's marvel. You've saved our village.
It's Blackthorn you should be thanking. He oversaw the construction.
Give this to him, would you?
What is it?
Pet Cole's cinders. After he left, I spent years trying to eke the most out of our forges. That there was my answer. Chuck it in the fire, and your forge will burn hotter for longer, which will do wonders for your steel. Our secret for yours. Only fair. I've always envied Blackthorn. Since the day I became chief, I spent every spare moment trying to match up to the bastard. No amount of sleepless nights at the Anvil will ever bridge that gap, though. He's a genius. Plain and simple. The man Dravost needed. But he took all his talent and left. Gifted and free. Is it any wonder I hate his guts?
The cinders would mean more coming from you.
I need to forgive him first. And that's not gonna happen.
Well, you know what they say. Oriflamme weren't built in a day and all that. These things take time. Especially when they involve two geezers who hold grudges tighter than their hammers. But what matters is, Blackthorn's got that twinkle back in his eye. And I'd call that a job well done.
So would I.
I reckon he's going to be at it a while yet, though, so why don't you head off without us? I'll see that the old git gets home safe and sound.
See that you both do. I'll save the cinders till then.
All right.
It still kind of blows my mind that with my old PC on CPU encoding, my CPU usage was like 70%. And then when I do CPU encoding and like 4K recording on my GPU with this PC, it's like 5%. I don't think I'll ever get over it. We're gonna hand these in, so it should be at least like 1 million experience. It won't be anything crazy, I don't think. But
If it's knowledge you seek.
Gentlemen, I see you both made it home in one piece.
Yeah, well, we didn't want to outstay our welcome. The whole village turned out for a go on the bellows after you left. Everyone except Zoltan has. Didn't see hide nor hair of him.
Oh, but that reminds me. I have something for you.
I think the pit coal cinder is actually coke.
How'd you come by this?
Like the old term for coke. It looks like the sprite for it in 14, and its description sounds
I'm sure.
similar.
He didn't say so, but I think he wants to forgive you.
Huh. Imagine that. Yeah. You know I could never leave this place, don't you? Every time you put on mail, you and the curse breakers are trusting me with your lives. There's no greater honor for a smith than that. I'm not about to go crawling back to Zoltan for forgiveness, but I will make good use of his cinder. And if that helps save even a single life, then he'll have my gratitude. What was it you said he called me? Huh? A genius? And he spent sleepless night trying to copy me, did he? Sounds like I better get to work. I've got a reputation to uphold.
It's good to see you back on form, Blackthorn.
I don't know how you pair put up with me sometimes, but I'm grateful all the same. Now, where was I? Oh yeah, about to put Zoltan back in his place.
Ain't got the art to tell him how similar they are. Stubborn bastards.
A little healthy competition should be good for him.
You're not wrong. Still, it's a shame him and Zoltan couldn't let bygones be bygones. No use grumbling about it now, though. Blackthorn's happy. Or as near to happy as he gets. And that's good enough for me.
Okay, yeah, like the usual 468k. And a new recipe. Blacksmith Blues 4 unlocks the Ragnarok, I think. Or the recipe for the Ragnarok. But that should be soon.
So what do I owe the honor? I'm saying Fordian, do you?
I think we have like one more little story section. Before that. Yeah, Ouroboros, we need Stone Tongue and the Flawless Loincloth, yeah.
That it? Fine.
He's a surly soaker. Who cares less for us than the iron he had?
Right. Hand this one in, then hand the other one in.
Sid, I can't help but notice that your satchel is twitching in a most violent manner.
Yeah, there's a really pissed off Morble in it. Well, part of a pissed off Morble anyway.
What an amazing specimen. The flesh positively throbs with vitality.
Can you imagine carrying that shit around, dude? Ugh.
This to the Morgan beads. I suspect the results will be immediate. I shall begin at once. It is just as I hoped. Witness how the Morganbeards have taken to the blighted soil, how they bloom with heretofore unseen vigor. Why, I dare say such a vine graft would yield similar results when applied to other specimens as well.
I'm glad I could be of
So it
assistance.
turns out that Morbles are like the god tier of compost.
Do you recall the extract?
That's good. Let's go kill all the Morbles. I'm down.
To distill some more, but this time with the petals from the invigorated Morganbeards. And would you believe? Its potency has nearly doubled. You must accept this vial as thanks for your assistance. The rest, I shall give to Taya.
$624K? Okay. Wait, no, actually, how okay is like, how much do we need per level? Because I think we've only got like 2 levels in this entire stream, dude. Oh my god, it's like 10 million a level now. This is all Lost's fault. The level 100 grind in this might suck a little.
Heard you were in Canva fetching young Ned.
I know the way that they recommended on week 1. I don't know if someone's found a better one now. I wouldn't rule it out. It's pretty normal.
If Amber and the Lazarus are gone.
Thank goodness you're back. Taya looks like she's about to collapse.
Is this what you needed?
Yes, it is. Thank you, Clive. I'm loath to give a patient Alicia, but Taya's right. Sometimes it's all we can do. A single dose dulls even the most agonizing pain, and all other sensation with it. It may be a gentle way to die, but it is death nonetheless. I wish there was another way.
Me too, buddy. Oh.
How are you feeling?
Light, mid-here. Drifting on waves.
Good. Just relax. Let the waves carry you to a better place.
Thank you, Taya. I'm so proud of you.
He's gone. Thank you, Rodrigo. And you, Clive?
I'll see that he's properly laid to rest.
The man you helped today was my mentor, back in the Southern Isles, on the front lines of some meaningless war. I was still a child when they shipped me to their triage tents, to treat the wounded with my gift. But in such blighted lands, I was next to useless. Until he taught me the true physicker's art, that is.
An art we would be lost without.
Tears of mercy were his gift to the bearers of the world. A respite from the agony of the curse's end.
And a kindness Sid would have approved of.
You know as well as I what life is like for a bearer soldier. Marched from one battle to the next, never knowing which might be your last. A commander may care nothing for the bearer spent in his service. But my mentor's gift gave the dying one fleeting moment of tranquility before the end. I've no tears left, Clive. I've seen too many of my friends taken. Something needs to change. And we need to be the ones to change it.
And we will. I promise.
I hope so.
So this is one of the interesting things, like, you get these items throughout the game that you put in your, like, your wall of memories thing. This is the only one that doesn't just get given to you. You have to go back and talk to her.
Clive, I wanted to give you something for the kindness you showed my mentor.
I actually did this by accident, but I never found another one in the game that was like this.
Of all the medicines you're ever likely to need. Seeing as you're so reluctant to come to the infirmary, I thought you might as well take a part of the infirmary with you.
I'm sure it will be very helpful indeed. And Taya, try not to work too hard.
And work Rodrigue all the harder, you mean? He's a quick study, but he's got a long way to go yet. I'll take that particular piece of advice when you heed it yourself, thank you very much. Besides, who else is going to see that your brother takes his medicine?
Who indeed?
Okay.
Oh, I wasn't expecting you back, so. All yours. Come again. I may have more for you.
Okay, so... let's just get Dancing Steel. Why not? 3 abilities to go.
Cole said it was an army of Akashi. What will happen?
Okay, so that's all our side quest done. We'll just get rid of this annoying yellow dot on the map. Off we go. Good dogger.
All right, Clive. My dad had it all worked out.
He'd be proud of you, Mid. His writings may have helped, but this achievement is all yours. Can we catch them?
The Aina is one of the largest, fastest vessels ever built. And it won't help she has the wind at her back. Any other ship would be hard-pressed to keep pace with her, let alone reel her in. But this isn't any other ship. This is the Enterprise! And the world's never seen anything like my dad's engine.
It certainly hasn't.
Clive, what do you know of Barnabas Tharm?
He looks really fucking good for his age.
And he sailed to Ash from southern lands. That it was his mastery of the blade which won him the throne. And that his sword, Odin's sword, can sever the very threads of creation. But don't lose any sleep over a last tilt. We'll do what we must to survive.
What we must.
The light! I thought this cove was meant to be hidden.
Mid! Company!
Eh?
We'll hold them off until the ship is ready. But hurry!
Bollocks! All hands! Man your stations!
Everyone with me?
Quite like Gav's sword.
Here they come. Mid needs every moment we can give her.
Behind me, Lord Rosfield. I'll take care of these fuckers.
Behind you? I'll have you know Earthbreaker here. One struck fear into the heart of every man in the twin.
Will we get it off? This is the objective. Can we get off Zantetsuken with this many enemies? Oh. Yeah, okay. It's gonna be crazy. Hey Ian, how's it going, dude? Dude, this is gonna be crazy.
About that offer, Gav? How are we doing, Mid?
I thought you said that ship was fast.
Old? I haven't felt this alive in 20 summers. Come on, then! Which of you lot fancies meeting Ogre Killer next?
I thought it was called Heartbreaker.
Dude, his axe has like 20 names. Yeah, I'm good though, Ian. I'm good.
Nice try. Too slow.
The annoying thing with those ones is you, if you get hit by the first one, it's almost impossible to dodge the second one. I'm also not a fan of Axe Guys after earlier where he basically hit me through the fucking map.
Nice try.
He trapped me in a corner before one of the bosses earlier, and I couldn't get out, and I wasted like 6 potions. Which means I had to use my auto life to survive it. And you only get one of them per playthrough, as far as I can tell. Okay.
That was easy enough.
All right, you lousy lot. Get your asses on board. She's ready to sail.
You heard the captain.
Clive?
But I thought he was...
Confounded. Then it is as I feared. Sleipnir is no man, but a creation of Odin.
Phoenix's fiery fundament. Have you no normal enemies?
Up for another round?
Of course we are.
Right, Lord Rosfield?
My boy, there was a time people called me the Executioner. Or was it my eyes? No matter, heads will roll all the same.
Mate! New plan! You leave! We follow!
Follow? Swimming, are you? Oh, bugger me! Weigh anchor! Engine's dead slow ahead!
Have care, my friends. 'Tis not blood that runs through a legend's veins. These foes will not fall easily.
Oh, we'll see. Posture check? No, I'm very comfortable, thank you. I will move in a second.
But they will fall. Like oaks before a woodman's axe. Good thing I brought one!
How long are we meant to keep this up?
As long as it takes. Unless you have a better idea. Well, I've already killed at least 5 of the bastards. Fuck it. Let's do the lot.
Fucking gab, dude. I actually can't see where this is going. Oh. Probably a good job they aren't all as strong as the original, huh?
Should we make for the ship?
Not yet. Wait for my signal.
Oh, fuck. Why did they go for that one? It always does that. He fights pretty well for an old dude, right? Nice. 1.3 million experience. Not bad.
Now, mate!
Alright, engine full ahead! And hold on tight!
Crystal fetters again.
What do you want?
That's quite a mess you've made. And wholly unnecessary. You are my offering to Mythos. I would not see you damaged.
Now back to your stations! Every bell spent treading water puts another league between us and the galleon.
I don't suppose Mid has a spare engine? Since you rose from the grave, my fortunes have plummeted. Are you absolutely certain of this quest of yours, Clive? The foes you face are as terrible as they are numerous.
Aye. And they'd have us live and die on their terms, which should answer your question.
Ah! You have that same stubborn look as your father did when he set his mind to something. On the battlefield, I am but a single axe. A deadly one, mind, but a single one nonetheless. Yet what you require is 1,000, and I believe my old friend in Brandalar can provide them. Take care, Clive. I have many more tales of your father's exploits to share. And I cannot very well do that if you're dead. Again.
Good luck, Uncle. And may fair winds attend you.
As for you, Joshua, take care.
I shall do my best, Uncle.
Farewell, my nephews. When next you see me, it shall be with an army at my back. Cheerio! Oh, yeah. Do keep up, my boy.
Well, we can't have him showing us up now, can we?
We would never hear the end of it.
Okay.
Greek of mercy. All this, what have I done?
My lord.
Medicine girl strikes again. Oh, bro, can you at least let me go and buy potions? Are you fucking kidding? I don't want to have to use elixirs on normal shit. I guess I could just not get hit. That's probably the best option.
There's a lot of sea between here and Waloed, but any ship heading north has to round Zemeckis and put through the Narrow. Maintain our current bearing north-northeast, and we'll catch the Black Galleon before she vanishes again.
What's to prevent her from circling around Ash from the south?
With these winds in those waters, it'd taken forever and a fortnight to reach Stonehere.
Mid knows what she's talking about, Clive. Better than any of us lot, anyway. I say we do as she tells.
Sails on the horizon.
She's ours. Look alive, boys! Full ahead! And keep those furnaces fed!
Aye, aye!
Do you feel that?
Jill.
All hands! Battle station!
There's a pretty fucking cool scene coming up soon.
Let's see what this girl can do.
Where one leads, so does the other follow. The bond of consciousness which joins them condemning both to the same fate. Yet my every attempt to strike it from their hearts serves only to tighten its hold. Fascinating. But then, there is naught my blade cannot sever.
Great Grigos, gosh!
Barnabas.
Hard a port! Heads down, you brutes! And brace for impact!
It's pretty cool, this.
It's now
or never.
I'll find her.
Okay. Alright, here we go. How many potions do I have? 2.
Where did you hide, Barnabas?
Everything is the same level as me. Oh, of course there's a fucking wyvern.
Nice try.
That went okay. Fuck, here we go.
Too slow. Nice try. Too slow.
Okay, we should be able to get this off in time. 85 degrees. I don't know what it is here at the moment. It's actually quite cool today. It's been raining a lot. So it's, you know, like reasonable. Because 105 Fahrenheit is like a normal day here. I think today it's like low 80s or something.
Please, don't kill me. A proper fight at last. I'm going to die. First on the butcher's block.
I need to hurry.
Oh, go move! Fuck's sake. Yeah, yeah. Pretty much. It's like getting dark outside slowly now. 20 minutes or so and it'll probably be blue outside instead of bright.
No! There he
Yep.
is! He wants him alive! Hold on. I'm coming. For both of you.
Extra shepherds!
Oh no, not one of you fuckers. let's deal with you fuckers first. Ooh.
Nice try.
Oh, whatever.
That's better. Nice try. Nice try.
Quick! No. Oh, okay. There goes my potions again.
Too slow.
Okay, that's him dealt with.
She must be here somewhere.
Why wasn't that a potion? That's the way we're meant to go, but I need to look for items. Otherwise this next bit is going to be messy. Of course. That's nice. I will take that. And that. I don't know if there's much else down here. Wow, did that really not reach anything? Yeah, I don't think there's anything else in here. Okay, here we go.
You came.
Get back.
It's quite a valuable sword.
Clive, how did you?
I'll explain later. Hands. Can you walk?
Out of here I can.
Stand still!
Phoenix, are you not the dominant of fire? I see naught before me but a guttering flame. punished then.
Such a sick scene, this one. It's a strong ship, though. It's alright.
Can you go on?
I think so. But to where?
You. What did you do to Joshua?
The Phoenix? Oh, I expect he will survive. This consciousness in which you coil your feeble souls is grown thick with desperation, and thus has my master turned to my blade. The world will soon be painted in black, and all that live shall gather in death's autumn wake.
Not if we remove the cause of this misery. Not if we destroy the last of the Mother Crystals and restore balance to the world.
Come. Do you truly think it's so simple? The Blight is inevitable. Not even the Almighty might stop its endless march. Your efforts will avail us naught. Naught, that is, but suffering. You must embrace the truth, Mythos. Accept your place with the Lord.
Keep it. As long as there's a chance, there's a choice.
Ever led astray by your blind resolve.
Okay.
Now, it is time you learn the inevitability of your divine fate. However much it may hurt.
Get as far away as you can.
Clive, no.
Trust me, Jill.
We don't have to do this.
Alright. He's so fucking broken, dude.
We do, if only to remind you of your duty. time since our last meeting, you have grown much. Yet as a vessel, I fear my lord will still find you lacking.
Ooh, ow, that hurt.
All this fire and fury, and for what? Stopping the blight. A foolish notion fed to you by a foolish man. How dare you? You know naught of this world nor of our place in it. If our fates were so easily rewritten, we would all be gods. I have seen enough.
Okay.
If reason cannot sway you, there are other means of persuasion that might. Cast off your chains.
Oh, fuck me, that hurt a lot. It's gonna get even worse. Oh, fuck me. Okay, we'll go there. Yeah.
You've been given.
Well, before I hit with your own attack.
And thus is the light of hope severed. You would yield so soon. Never.
Clive!
Do you not see? Your iron will weighs you down, dragging you ever further from your purpose.
And what is my purpose?
Mythos. Who are we? What are the dominants? The breath of the Creator still warm on our lips. We carry his light that we might guide the masses in his name. We are but mighty acts of God.
We are more than that.
You would be nothing without what he has granted you. The power we wield is his, and yet every time we draw upon it, it wears away at our very being. It breaks us. It unmakes us, that its immaculate aspect might reveal itself. The icon. It is too much for even his chosen few. Apart from you, Mythos, you wield the might of many, yet your body does not answer for its avarice.
What are you saying?
What I am saying is that we dominants are a means to an end. We were created for you, that you might drink deep of our strength and thereby fulfill your divine purpose.
Which is?
To feed. As you would know, could you only look beyond the walls of your prison of self-regard. As long as you choose to ignore this, you shall never penetrate my defenses.
Still, you may take solace in the fact that you are not alone in your plight. The chains of volition shackle all of mankind, but there is yet cause to rejoice. For the Lord, in his mercy, has taken pity on his flawed creations, and shall see them restored to their proper forms.
And what exactly would that be?
Why, loyal servants to God. No.
Manners, Lord Rossfield? They are men, like you and me. Albeit ones unburdened by the wills that drive our kind to madness. They are pure. They are divine.
You mean to turn everyone Akashic?
Not turn, Mythos. Turn back. For too long has mankind been led astray by their clamorous wills. It is time they return to a world of quiet equality, where they might once more know salvation.
Salvation! And abandon everything we hold dear!
We don't need your salvation. We'll save ourselves, and we'll do it on our own terms. Not yours, and not your gods.
With every defiant expression of your will, the tighter the chains of consciousness become. But perhaps that fact may be put to use.
Clive!
The faster it binds you to the remaining dominance, the stronger your hunger will become.
Until it leads you back to the only answer there ever was. Mayhap not by the path my master intended, but back all the same.
Ash is not far. I could freeze a path.
You're in no fit state.
Probably not, but I can try. Don't look back!
He's not doing bad to run. With that massive fucking wound. 3.3 million.
I hope the others are safe.
The Enterprise was clear of the gap when we fell. They made it, Jill. And they will have seen the ice where it led. We need only wait till dawn. This is the second time Barnabas has bested me. I'm powerless against him.
And maybe there really is nothing else for it but to give yourself to his master. Only you won't do that. The Clive I know would never do that.
So you believe?
Yeah, because I closed what, I guess.
But do you really know me? If what Barnabas said was true, then I'm more monster than man. And each time I summon the flames from within, I burn away the things that make me who I am.
Do you, though? Think of what you've used that power for, of all the people you've saved. It doesn't matter how or by whom it was granted, only how you choose to use it. And you've chosen to use it.
Alright, I'll leave this with you because I'll be right back.
Haven't you?
I've also used it to kill. What if that's my purpose? What if it's all I'm good for?
You're still that same boy I grew up with. Always so eager to save everyone around you, and yet always so alone. Because you failed to realize the one thing that needed saving most of all. You, Clive. You. You never once took the time to save yourself.
Myself. I think I might be beyond saving.
No one is beyond saving, provided they want to be saved. You fight to survive. And you survive so that you may protect those you love. It's what you do. What you've always done. And I know you're not about to change. So I'm going to help you. To give you what you need to protect us all.
If this is what you want, then...
Don't worry, Clive. It is. This burden, I'll give you the strength to bear it alone.
But I'm not alone. These burdens I carry, my sins, my pain, my sorrow, I see now that they are all a part of me. If I'm to continue on, having pledged my life to those I love, then I will gladly bear your burdens too, until my last breath.
Clive.
I had to go downstairs quickly.
I promise you, Jill, we will find a way to escape this fate. Find a way to save each other.
Yeah?
That we might one day look upon the moon again, together,
And I promise you, Clive.
Yeah, it's hey Rishi. It's
that I
it's
will be
Cookie.
there, no matter what you must become.
She lives in the stream room because she can't be around the doggy yet.
I know. I never thought a smile could bring me so much joy.
Leave that Cookie. No, leave that baby. Yeah. This climbing on my desk is a new thing today. She doesn't normally do this. Hey baby. I was, because I've seen it twice now. And I've played this game for like 100 hours. So that's also why. Option 2 didn't work. He cooks. Yeah, Cookie's here. See?
What of Barnabas? Do we pursue him?
No. Our paths will cross again soon enough. Whether we like it or not.
Good girl.
Besides, there is something we must do first.
Don't move the camera. Again.
Of course.
Yes.
Spine. The last mother crystal.
The Einherja is at the bottom of the sea. Waloed won't dare move on storm without her.
Cookie.
But they know we're coming now. We'll need a plan.
Mm.
And a damn good one at that.
Then let's go home and find one. Ash will have to wait.
If you see the camera moving, it's because see, it's her like rubbing her head on the camera. And then she'll push the microphone into my face. It's a bit difficult to stream like this.
Mid says Odin split the sea in two. She's always been partial to a tall tale. But there's tall, and then there's tall.
I struggle to believe it myself.
I see your uncle isn't with you.
He stayed with the Enterprise. After our brush with the Einherja, she was in urgent need of repair. And my uncle knows a shipwright in Randalar. We're to join him there when we're ready to sail for Ash.
You sure that's wise? Last I heard, the place was still overrun with a Kashyyyk.
Show me a city where that isn't true. Ultima's plague is spreading.
We're running out of time, aren't we? We've done our best to shore up that hideaway. But I doubt a few planks will stop what's coming. Still,
Give me a sec.
we'll keep at it. Every little helps, I suppose.
Let's hope so. I should visit Joshua. Assuming Talia will allow it.
It's like one of the spare threads from my microphone arm. It's like a metal thing, like a little. It's a bit like a ball. She's playing with it. It's really nice to see her play. Oh no, it's another side quest bomb. I've just finished one.
Heard the bad news then, did you?
What bad news?
About Dravost. Blackthorn's old haunt. With the forge and all that. Well, anyway, the mines just down the road from there are spewing at ether like no one's business.
And the village?
Safe from the flood for now, but
Okay,
they've got other
Cookie. Boggy can't get you.
Every creature in the area is either turned or on the way to turning, apparently. Zoltan and the others are living on borrowed time. They need help, and quick. Doris sent a few curse breakers to keep an eye on things, but there's only so much a couple of scouts can do. Except get eaten. If something ain't done soon, the old place will be overrun.
I won't let that happen.
Didn't think you would.
Does Blackthorn know?
I thought it might be better if he didn't. He'd only do something stupid. You reckon we should tell him?
No. It's better this way.
Yeah, well, I can't stand about knowing what's happening out there, so I'm off. I'll see you in Dravost.
She's slowly adapting. It must be really, really weird for her.
How do you split this?
Like, she spent 4 years, in theory, as a stray. And then 2 months in the vets in a, you know, like 2 foot by 2 foot cage. But being fed, you know, consistently and looked after. To being in a massive house on her own. But being fed and having toys and food and water and comfy beds, and she's still not sure about going downstairs. Like, whenever we let her out at night, we always leave the door open so she can come out if she wants, but she doesn't yet.
There's no way of knowing if Doris will confide in me. But I can speak to her at least.
It's true.
So what do I owe the honor? What's saying fortune, dear? Should last you a good while. Yeah, that should do you. You can thank me later. That it?
What are you doing?
Fine.
Can't have anything there. Get away from the power button. Won't cause any more mischief, little one.
Have you tried Molly's lemon tarts? I've never had them.
Canva lost.
Do we have any abilities? No, okay, so we need 4, 5 for Earth and Fury and Diamond Dust.
I'm sorry, but the report was...
And then 5, 3 for Judgment
Can we
Bolt.
read editor's story for our lesson today?
How was she? The Enterprise. Ah, Sid. Just the man I was hoping to see. Did you have a mo?
Don't tell me. You need more bomb ash.
Oh no, we still got plenty of that left. I'm working on bringing another one of the Chief's designs to life. This time, it's a new smelter. It's got a reverberatory hood over the top for additional thermal amplification and a system of reciprocal recirculatory regenerators that let's just say it gets very blimmin' hot. A heck of a lot hotter than anything Blackthorn's got in his forge, that's for certain. Only mithril engines get hotter, and you can't chuck ore in one of them and get metal out the other end. Trouble is, we won't be able to make out of any old rubbish neither. We need the good stuff.
Lost. You know this guy's accent?
Humans helped Helena get her hands on exactly that. Any chance you could help me too?
This is like my hometown dialect. Like this is their accent and the way they talk.
Oh, it is.
Yeah.
I promise you.
This is like my hometown.
What exactly is this good stuff you need me to find?
We've got a couple of examples here.
Yeah.
Spherical echoes, we call them.
More fallen materials. So this smelter is similar to the Mithril engine in more ways than one.
That's right. They're a bit like the thermal helms. Fallen ceramics deal with heat like nothing else, see? And what's more, they're directional, transferring heat from the inside to the outside. But these things, they're all outside. If we line the hood with them, they'll reflect the heat right back into the furnace. We've collected as many as we can.
Yeah, sure.
And I know where we can get the rest.
Better than pretending to be from Gaia, right?
So you want me to visit some ruins?
With your weird lumbering.
And bring back the spheres they're guarding.
That's it in a nutshell. Yeah. We're only 3 short, mind.
I still can't believe that story, dude.
There's one up
I can't use the word
ruin that they call Lost Plume,
to describe it
over in Dalmecchia.
on Twitch.
Last one is in the ruins of Advent, which is in the Empire.
The fuck is wrong with you, dude?
Wish me luck.
It'll do.
No, there is no look. There's no defense for this. There is no defense.
With Canva in the hands of Akashic.
Christ, dude. That's how jazzy and the fucking picture her face was, man. I wish I could tell you, like, what it was like. No, but carried over to adulthood makes it sound like it's a short process. It's been like 20 years. That's not carrying over, dude. That's very conscious.
I'm looking for Doris. Is she here?
I'm afraid not. She's at Martha's Rest on a job. My job, actually. When she heard what the mission was, she insisted on going herself. Alone.
Did she? What was the mission?
Following up on some new information. Once they'd settled it,
then
then
fix it.
Dragon's Eyrie were keen to talk about their imprisonment.
Look, dude, if people can literally forget how to walk because of paralysis and other issues, you can definitely fix it.
She's at Martha's Rest, you say?
If she's not moved on already, yes. I hope everything's all right.
Why would Doris insist on going?
Dropping a sword through your foot wouldn't have helped, but I don't think that's the root of this problem. For fuck's sake. It is quite funny. Whenever you tell me more stories about your childhood, I kind of realize how much of a normal kid I was. I always thought I was weird as fuck, but apparently not.
Damn it. The whole village is turned. That'll do, girl.
Yeah, I don't do unconditional anything. Maybe that's why you don't like FF9 as much as you used to. You're trying to roleplay the main character. It's dedicated roleplay, dude. I don't think anyone is on that level. you see Zidane in like any cutscene or a battle, and you're just like, man, fuck that guy. He ruined my walking. Oh shit, my face hurts. Oh Jesus. I actually have like tingles in my face from laughing. Already good for my jaw. Oh, it nearly killed them. That's quite rare. Bombs are pretty tough. Hey, we might actually get to hang out this weekend if you're around. Maybe. Depends how addicted I am to watching Jazzy. Dude, I was complimenting you earlier. I was saying how quick you pick up coding. I was impressed by it. But we're like best friends. I'm not gonna not take the piss out of you at every opportunity. Be around on the 15th. That's Saturday for you. Okay, so Sunday. Well, I'm not technically doing anything all of next week because I'm taking time off with Jazzy, so we can hang out during the week too. Doesn't have to be at the weekend. Technically, I won't have a strict schedule anymore, so I can do what the fuck I want.
To deal with these ones first.
I didn't think that would work. That really hurts for how many of them there are. That really hurts just in general. Okay, just kill me. Yeah, why not? Let's just end me. Hey, that sounds kind of fun. This guy's actually gonna kill me. Okay. I did it too early, but it's fine. Man, you get weirder. I wasn't when I was a kid. And then my brother forced me on one that terrified me. I ended up really enjoying it. Then just enjoy it and don't be scared. I wasn't scared. I thought I would be. That, like, the idea of it originally was like, oh god, fuck that shit.
Now to find this spherical echo.
Oh, you get motion sickness from it? Oh, okay. Yeah, that's worse. That would make me not go on it.
This is it. Right then.
I get motion sickness in like nearly everything except like planes and roller coasters. Planes, trains, and roller coasters. I'm actually a lot better with cars these days than I used to be. I used to get sick like a, fucking 20 feet in a car.
Doris should be somewhere nearby.
Jazzy, I think, gets a bit weird in swings.
Assuming she's still here.
But Jazzy has, she's not been too bad lately, but she used to have a really hard time even with, like, first-person games.
There you go. Thanks very much. That all, is it?
It doesn't still hurt, does it?
It's been a pleasure, Doris. Just like old times.
I'll give your offer some thought, my lady.
How goes the investigation?
Sid, what brings you to Martha's Rest?
You. I heard you were out here on your own, tracking our slaver. I trust you're being careful.
Of course. And it had to be me. The bearers from the Dragon's Eyrie confirmed a long-held suspicion of mine that the slaver we've been tracking is an old acquaintance. She's no fool. If we'd come in force, she would have spotted us straight away, and then vanished without a trace.
That was her just now, wasn't it?
Hmm.
So, was it a fruitful reunion?
I'd say so. She tried to recruit me. Seems her time in Rosaria is coming to an end. She's abducted bearers.
So basically a monorail.
Looking to smuggle them back into Sambrek. After her brush with those beastmen on the road to Northreach, she hired herself an Imperial escort, which she wants me to join. She's dangerous, Sid, but I think I can stop her.
Look, Rain, I'll get in the car to go there with you, but that's it.
You can see the bearers to safety. Where are they?
Yes,
The
Cookie.
Bow Archers, soon to break camp. You go on ahead. I'll follow once I've sent word back to the hideaway.
Ow, don't bite me, you little shit. Have you ever been on a zip line? Fuck, dude, I think I'd pay to see you on a zip line. Yes. What Cookie? You're very cute, but I don't know what you want. It's not food time yet.
Ah, Clive, I was just about to send for you. I'd like you to take something to Sir Wade up in Eastpool. Seeds for planting. Thought it was about time they started growing their own food. I'll keep providing them with whatever they need in the meantime, of course. But if Eastpool's going to survive, it's got to be able to fend for itself. As have those poor bearers. They've lived their whole lives in servitude, but now they're their own masters. Small wonder they ain't got the foggiest how to provide for themselves. So it's up to us to teach them. And if you're wondering why you, well, the Wagoneers taking supplies up that way have been coming back with more and more reports of Akashic around the village of late. Sir Wade's putting a brave face on it, but I think even he's starting to worry.
Oh yeah, no, it's kind of obvious.
It's you.
I think a lot of the people that get tricked into bungee jumping with zip line are just kind of stupid, dude. And it's like a, a video
I
thing.
didn't have to. There. That should be enough to keep him in
It's quite a high level of dumb.
Gizal greens.
Not the most mouth-watering crop, I'll admit. But they're hardy, they grow fast, and they fill a hole.
Yeah, they talk a lot in this game about how disgusting Gizol greens are to eat.
And chocobos love them too, which is no small thing. When I say all of us need to pull together to get Eastpool back on its feet, I mean all of us. They ain't exactly succulent, but cook 'em right, and they're just about bearable.
I'll take your word for it.
Anyway, Sir Wade'll know what to do with them. And if he don't, well, I'll go up there and show him myself.
I'm sure you will.
Yeah, I've never been on one. I've been on normal zip lines, but I've never been on one that's like flip a coin, motherfucker kind of thing. I sure as shit wouldn't get on one of those. I'm not opposed to bungee jumping, but you know, if I knew I was bungee jumping, if that makes sense. Like, I'm not gonna, ooh, I mean, I'm gonna go horizontal or vertical very quickly. It's exciting. No.
Ah, Lord Rossfield. What brings you to Eastpool?
A delivery from Martha.
These are Gizal green seeds. Martha's keen to cut the apron strings then, is she? I jest, of course. You see, I had thought we might be able to revive the old wheat fields.
Are you a fan of anything?
They've long since gone to seed, only without the seeds.
Martha was hoping you might be able to show the bearers how to plant and tend these, so that they'll be able to fend for themselves.
That's not a bad idea.
I wonder how you'd handle a plane.
These bearers had
Oh, he's a fan of
escaped
food.
their bonds before we brought them here. They know little of freedom, of providing for themselves and their loved ones. Unless we teach them how to live like free men, I fear that all we have achieved in bringing them here is to exchange one master for another. Not that myself and the Guardians have been the best example to them so far, subsisting almost entirely on Martha's charity as we do. It's about time we all started to provide for ourselves, bearers and Guardians alike.
Raw height. I like my height seasoned.
We've been a little too busy of late to focus on much
seasoned and
besides
cooked.
bolstering our defenses. There have been alarming reports of...
Oh, I'd do that, I think.
It's closing in. They're coming, so wait, all of them.
Time it all. I thought we'd have more time. Gather the men in the square. Send to the rest for reinforcements.
Yes, Sir Wade.
The Horde.
A Kashek, a veritable legion of them. They've been seen prowling around the northern reaches for a while now. We don't have the numbers to hold back a swarm that size. I had hoped to build a perimeter wall so that myself and the Guardians might be able to defend the village, but...
Now you're out of time.
Precisely. If reinforcements from the rest arrive before they do, we may just scrape through, but I fear that's rather an enormous if.
What if you could call on reinforcements from Eastpool?
You mean the bearers? We brought them here so they might live, not die, fighting for their lives.
So wait. You said you lack men to defend the village. Are the bearers not men? Do they not wish to see Eastpool saved? Though they may not be trained soldiers.
It is kind of a survival instinct,
What help they are able
right?
to offer could still prove the difference between victory and defeat.
You're right, my lord. I will appeal to them. My friends, I humbly beg your aid. We Guardians are few and our enemies many. But I swear we can defeat them with you at our side.
It's a long fucking cutscene.
To the slaughter. To serve as bait for those fiends so that you and your men might be spared. And to think we trusted you. Say what you will. A home is not worth dying for.
But it is worth fighting for. Sir Wade fights to give you lot a chance. Just like I do. Just like Sid does. We all wanted to give you a home where you could
I'm not a thrill seeker either.
and you got one.
I've done some cool shit though.
This place, Eastpool. This is your village. Your home. And if you don't fight to protect what's yours, you'll lose it. You know I'm right. This world wants to take everything from you.
Is there an earthquake?
Everything. Your homes, your freedom, your very lives. So then, are you going to stand by and let that happen to you? Are you going to accept fate like good little Bran did and die, having never stood up for yourselves? Or will you fight like free men and women?
That was when you lived on a shed, right, buddy?
Give me a sword. I never dreamt I'd have a home of my own. And now that I have,
To be honest, I
don't want to lose
think most of us, especially boys,
I will protect what's
are
mine, or die trying.
different as kids, right? Like we'll climb trees and jump out of shit and do stupid crap. If not for our own volition, from like peer pressure, right?
Thank you, Martha.
Don't mention it. Just promise me one thing. That you'll show them how freeborn fight.
Okay, no, that's not the hero seeking. That's just being a moron.
Well, if it was numbers you were lacking, you certainly won't be now.
Thanks to you.
Me? Oh, I just love the sound of my own voice.
Lord Rossfield, my lady, we're ready.
So what's the plan of action?
We'll divide our forces into several small detachments, each made up of guardians, bearers, and guards from the rest. These will position themselves at strategic points around the village.
What was the stupidest thing? I'm trying to think of the dumb things I did in college. I did something stupid. Did
all the while.
You're going to lure them into the village.
when we used to rig lights in the theatre spaces, there was one that had like a big scaffold tower that you moved around that was fine. There was one that was basically just a big ladder, like a sort of like a cherry picker kind of thing. And we were running late and I really wanted to go home because I had raid on WoW that night, and there was like, under no conditions are you trying to move the tower yourself. But I tried and it started tipping. It was like on 2 wheels, and it was a good like 35 feet.
But one that'll require a leader with a cool head and strong nerves to
A little scary.
retreat. I'd say you have both in abundance, await.
I never told anyone in the course or the lectures about it. It was my secret.
You have all the glory.
Sir Wade, they're here.
Then you know what you must do. We work together, everyone playing their part, each shielding the other that no man might fall, that Eastpool might live on. For Rosaria.
For Rosaria!
We've no time to argue, my lord. I'll do as you ask.
And I will do as you ask.
Suppose we'd better do our bit too then, eh?
Right you are, Martha.
Oh God.
The calm before the storm. And here it comes. I will not let this village fall.
Technically, when you take apart pianos, you're actually just meant to pull out the steel frame with the wires still attached. Like, I don't think they're ever meant to be taken apart, like, completely. You know, unless you're one of those fucking gurus that have been building pianos for decades. Yeah, I don't think you're meant to do it. I think the people you're working with might have been trying to kill you, to be quite honest. You okay, buddy?
Looks like that's the last of them.
Lord Rossfield, change of plan.
What is it?
Owl from the rest. An Akashic curl's been sighted on Rhiannon's ride and is headed in their direction.
Always a fucking curl.
So wait, how many Akashic remain in Eastpool?
Hard to say. My men are still facing some resistance, but I think the worst is behind us. I could order a detachment or two to fall back and...
No. Let them finish the job. You stay here too, Sir Wade. Your men need you. I'll go after the curl. Join me only when Eastpool is won.
If you're sure, my lord. May the Founder protect you.
Next one's mine. I might not know what it...
Ambrosia won't help me here.
We've got 15 minutes left. I'm gonna have to try and finish this. Oh, I'm definitely gonna have to stream one day next week, aren't I? Fuck. Oh.
I needed that.
No, I'm good.
There it is. With me, Torgal.
Either was I. Dude. Can you imagine how confused people would be if I started my stream and it was your setup instead? It must be worth it for a prank. Ow.
That's better. Nice try.
It's fine, dude. I'd have to teach you to be entertaining. Make up for my... Oh fuck, I can't even finish it.
Alright.
There's a lot to this too. My fucking capture and PC setup is like a hive mind of wires and hubs. We do. For no other reason than satisfaction.
Lord Rossfield, the curl,
Excuse me.
is it?
It's dead.
Thank the founder for that. And for you, my
Yeah, I
lord.
have like
We were able
4 or
to
5
eradicate
things
the rest
open,
of
I
the
think.
horde. I have guardians posted around the village to keep watch for further attacks, but all seems
Surprised your
quiet
PC
now.
fucking runs it, dude. That thing must be dying.
I think it might be over.
I think it might.
We did it. We saved Eastpool. Thank you, my friends.
Yeah, mine largely depends on what I'm doing. If I'm streaming PC stuff, I have like a few more things open.
It's us who should be thanking you.
But for console, it's very straightforward. It's just OBS, stream labels, Roboto,
We never had nothing to call our
and
own
Fubar.
for,
But Fubar only needs to be open at the beginning and the end.
but now we do. We really do.
Forgive us, Sir Wade. You and your people saved us, and still we doubted you. But there's no doubt in my mind anymore. We're free men now, so we have to start acting like it. We have to fight to protect what's ours, to protect Eastpool. And we shall. We all shall. Together. This is our home. And if anyone or anything tries to take it away, they'll have us to answer to.
Come on then.
Yeah, luckily I don't really do anything with them anymore.
This village isn't going to rebuild itself.
My alert, my follow alert specifically, is probably the worst one. Because it's like 7 or 8 different layers and uses custom CSS and everything. It's a pain in the ass to set up and I never want to do it again.
No.
But also, like, yeah, I don't do anything aside from the occasional tip from people.
On the bearer's plight.
And
I believe if he was still with us
the alerts.
this is what he would have wanted.
I believe you might be right.
I shall remain here, my lord, and do what I can to help rebuild the village. After all, this is my home now too. And I could hardly call myself an Eastpoolian if I didn't pull my weight.
I think you'll find it's East Pudlian, Sir Wade. But you should be proud all the same. I'll have to pull my weight too. Can't have the rest getting outclassed. Speaking of which, I ought to be getting back.
Can we continue to count on your support, Martha?
Of course. And I'd be counting on yours.
Yeah, that's all I use it for these days.
Those Rosarians have got to stick together,
That
haven't
and
we?
donos.
Indeed we have.
And Clive.
They did something else scummy recently. They got caught copying someone like this week.
All right. I will.
Lord Rossfield, do you remember our very first mission together? Clearing the goblins from the Stillwind marshes?
How could I forget?
What was it they did? No, it's not called that anymore, remember?
There's one side that I shall never forget. You, facing off against that giant Morble. Not a trace of fear on your face. Since that day, there have been more than a few times when I felt like giving up. When the odds seemed so stacked in the enemy's favor, I thought I may as well just lay down my sword and surrender. But every time, I would think back to the look in your eyes that day and remember what it means to be a shield. Know that whatever trials Eastpool may face, I shall never lose courage. Thanks to you.
So Wade, you have always been a true shield.
Oh yeah, so it was the AI thing.
And indeed all of Rosaria will be safe in your hands.
That one.
Thank you, my lord.
They basically ripped it
Will
off.
be safe in yours.
I'll do my best.
Basically, you know the guy who does stream beats, Harris Heller? He's he originally came up with that verticals thing. It was like one of his projects with his team. And then he is a part owner of the AI thing, the item, as I like to call it. And yeah, they basically ripped it off. And he tweeted about saying, "Oh, new Streamlabs vertical, best idea they've ever had." I was like, totally not stolen from me or anything. And they didn't change the name either. It actually has the same name. They literally just keep trying to steal things.
The hero returns. It's lucky you came by when you did, eh? Not only did my seeds get delivered, but you went and saved Eastpool and all.
I just did what I could.
And it's only right that you get rewarded for it. Take it before I change my mind.
Thank you, Martha.
So, Eastpool's finally back on its feet again. And a home to free bearers. Who'd have thought we'd see the day, eh?
Well, it was your idea.
I know that, but I never stopped to think what it would mean. Bearers in charge of themselves, thinking for themselves, working for themselves. Like your hideaway, but not even hidden away. Though I suppose the rest ain't much different nowadays. You know, bearers living free like that reminds me of when I first met Sid. Loath as I am to recall that particular day.
I take it you didn't always see eye to eye. What happened?
Well, if you really want to know, I started doing what I do long before
That's
I
not
met
even
Sid.
true anymore. I have to edit
In fact,
that
that's
command.
how
I mean, I
met
don't
him.
care enough to edit
Or
it,
at
but I
least how
should.
he came to meet me. He showed up at the stables one day, asking questions about who'd been buying up bearers. Founder knows what he thought I was doing with them. Running a hunt, poking around in their innards. Something awful, anyway. Me, I thought he was a new constable. Thought the game was up. But somehow we both managed to work out what each other was about. And before I knew it, the cheeky arse was rattling on at me about how I was doing it all wrong. After all my hard work. Told me I was giving them relief, but not freedom. That my bearers were still dying as slaves. Got right under my skin, it did. Told him if he didn't like it, he could bugger off and report me to the garrison. And do you know what he did? He smiled. And then he laughed. And then I did the same. We made a pact that day, that whenever one of us was in need, the other would always be there for him.
And you were?
Well, we both wanted the same thing. To make life better for bearers. Just like your dad. Do you know I was born right around the time Elwyn became Archduke? Growing up, I saw how he tried to change things. He certainly didn't lack for ambition, that one.
Indeed. But the loftier one's ambitions, the harder they are to achieve. Which is why those of us who follow in their footsteps need to finish what people like Sid and my father started.
Suppose you're right, aye. And if we don't manage it, there's always them who come after us. Good thing we've got a few half-decent sorts waiting in the wings, eh? It's almost enough to give you a little bit of hope.
Just a little.
Anyway, enough nattering. Better get back to work. Let's see about making everyone some dinner, shall we? The least the folks who saved Eastpool deserve is a hot meal. And you and me ain't gonna save the world on an empty stomach neither.
That sounds like a wonderful idea.
I fucking love the FF14 thing. There's an FF14 creator guy called Pyromancer. And he spent like, you know, there's that, I told you about the jump puzzle lost, the one in the Japanese, like, inspired town. He spent like months practicing it to get the world record to beat the guy who set it 5 years ago. It was like 38 seconds or something. He beats him. The guy that hasn't had an attempt in years comes out of retirement and beats him in 1 day. It's fucking amazing. Just months of practice and the guy's like, I'll take that back. Okay, we're level 77 now. Will we finish tomorrow? I'm not sure. Probably not. Give me this. Oh, go here. Oh, my camera really did move with my cat's butt pushing it. Alrighty, guys. It makes me look like I'm a midget because of the angle. I have to go. I've got to go look after my Ming Mings and eat and hang out with Jazzy a bit. But we're going to go raid somebody. Providing there's someone I want to watch, otherwise we'll just go to Danny again. We'll go to Danny again. Where is he? Okay, yeah. He's at that point. He's near the outfit change. Playing FF16 for the first time. I think it's day 2. Yeah, day 2. You guys know Danny. I'm not explaining who Danny is again. You will know him by now. But yeah, that is it from me. I will not raid Moist Critical. I will be back tomorrow at the same time playing more FF16. I wanted to finish the game tomorrow, but I really don't think it's going to happen. With all this, I have these side quests and I have the final side quest bomb to do, which is fucking crazy. So, yeah, well, I'm not sure if that will happen, but we'll see. If not, I'll do one day next week and finish it up. But yeah, guys, hope you have a wonderful day and afternoon, and I will see you tomorrow. Bye.